Time for everyone's favorite streams, Trails. Or as I like to call it, easy content. Yeah, last time we died twice to a supercomputer. I believe that's where we were. Also, the game apparently had an update before me, which was very unusual. Yeah, we're at 1.18. I hope Walter's actually a party member. Yeah, last time we died, like, twice to a supercomputer that was infinitely respawning enemies. Because that's just where we're at in Trails canon, where a supercomputer can respawn infinite enemies. This is how Trails works.
Confirming your schedule.
I'm assuming we're getting connect events after this. There are a lot of Connect people. Wow, okay, they do have Connects. Mysterious man. Hey, we have to keep fishing. The movie brochures are necessary for all this. Hold on, I have to like relearn all the... I cannot leave to other locations. Okay, I have to like relearn all the buttons, because this game has got weird button combos.
Want to rest here?
No, we need to like go do the mission, wherever that was. Okay. I was like making sure that they didn't just like throw a side quest or an optional somewhere. Deadly strike by an enemy? That's right, they can also trigger the turn-based combat. What do you mean, Elaine, you can't break those? They're just made of steel.
Won't show any mercy. You got a charge Done and dusted.
Oh, wow, no, I do not need the experience. There's no point in fighting them. She gonna say the same line she said the last two times? I guess not, Nadia? Okay.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
We're fine. Just let me figure out where... That looks like a door. There's a ladder somewhere. Again, they're not even, like, worth killing. That's right here. Hey, wait, how is the ladder down? Zin was the one that did it last time. Game, are you gonna explain something? No? Got it. Okay. Wow. So simple. Game won't let me play as Walter, what's the point? I want to, like, punch everything. At least let me use him in the garden. Please?
Huh. So this is where it got off to.
Yeah, the computer we're looking for.
It's just as I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk about deja vu.
It's the Dell Alienware, the forbidden technology.
So, when do we get to the fun part?
Yeah, break it now.
Luckily for you, it's already begun. Here they come.
Now this is more like it.
Yeah, it's the computer that turns you into a furry.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
The large group that is the same size as our group.
Gauge upgraded.
Swing!
Activating skill.
That's it.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Take this.
Oh yeah, the one issue is now I don't have a million S-crafts to spam.
Hit them once, the outcoming. This gauge enhanced.
She is like just weak enough, huh? I'm sorry, does that give you... Did I see that right? Was that giving them... Was that had a little bit of health steal? He does, that's great.
We'll win. Engaging skill.
Wide open. We can win. We can win.
This is where I was like, is this where I learned he's single target? No, I was right. It is multi.
What's the big idea? Don't tell me that's all there is to it.
Yeah, I don't mind killing people. If this is a third bat and Elaine, I swear to God.
This is where things pick up.
So many unexpected guests. I'm surprised you even managed to locate this place.
I also remember the time loops.
That voice again.
Doesn't sound like she knows time got rewound, though. Oh well, it makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line.
Hey, Glyph. I will kill you with the power of Dell processing.
Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors.
You know, if we just destroyed the corpse enough, they can't come back. Have we thought of this?
It's exactly the same as before.
So that's your game, huh? I've got your number.
Who's talking? We'll learn.
Did you catch on to something?
Just watch and see. Eat this!
Ow!
It won't work! They'll just... Huh?
He's not letting up, even after they've reverted.
And in full force, too.
I hope that guy wasn't too attached to a skeleton.
Yeah, if you just beat them up enough, they can't get up. Man, I wish we would have thought of that earlier.
Rise up and fight! It can't be!
We'll break their bones!
No wonder Jin let you down. That panty-waist doesn't have it in him to finish the
Ah,
job.
so the solution was
Our
murder.
beatdowns are what fists were made for.
Cut off the head or destroy the
But
brain.
those men, will they be all right?
No, who cares?
Now, relax. I didn't kill them. They're just in for a nice long stint at the hospital.
They might have concussions, major brain damage, and I might have caved in their skulls, but we're fine.
Brute! Do you have no heart?
That's rich. Coming from the one who turned these patsies into monsters before sicking them on us. I'm just setting them free. Hell, they ought to be thanking me.
Thanks, Walter.
This guy's got villain oozing out of his pores.
Nadia, how do you not know who Walter is? Like, legitimately.
But he's definitely whittling them down.
Like, do you guys not know who the Enforcers of Ouroboros are off the top of your head?
You'll pay for this. Prepare to be crushed like the bug you
You
are!
have Elaine losing out of your toes. Where is she? I know who's talking. Can she just show herself so I can make jokes? Oh, hi.
Losing your touch, Walter? You left your six wide open there.
Who invited your ass?
Jin, you came just in time.
Wait, so they tricked Walter into doing
The
here?
girlie there just answered my question.
And then, oh my,
Figured you'd show one way or another. Wasn't planning on leaving you any of the action, though.
can I get both of them as playable characters?
Sounds
Like,
to me like
please?
you bit off more than you could chew.
Always gotta have the last word. How about I start by smashing your bones in?
You can try all you like after we take care of these
I
guys.
love these two. Yeah, that looks normal. The fuck is that Demi Grendel Godum?
This one's different from the others. And not just in size.
It's got a big arm.
We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Bring it on!
You tried fire?
I'll leave
you 6 Sarge under.
Are you a pirate
Sure
now?
I don't slip up in front of the kids.
It all comes down to this. Don't hold
Dungeon
anything back.
and Dragons.
Watch out. You're up against a large...
Oh, cool. Neither of them are playable. I love that game.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Swim!
What are your crafts?
No need to go easy.
Too slow. You're done. Keep it up, Nadia.
Quit stalling and make up your mind.
I'm sorry, you have slow?
Hitches and stitches!
Activate
Here's some of this!
We can win.
Why is he not playable? I want him to be playable.
Focus unleashed.
Delay? Zinnia yeah. He hasn't been playable since the 3rd. What is going on here?
We prevailed. For now, at least.
He has a fully
Yeah.
programmable move.
Could
Yeah,
just as easily come right back.
if I complain about this every time.
How's the analysis coming?
All done. Your hunch was spot on.
Just
Ted.
break the computer!
First, though, that Black Aurora is what's turning those guys into monsters.
No shit.
We've got to bust it up. Stat.
Walter, you handle the other side.
I don't take orders from you, jackass. Either keep up with me or piss,
Piss off. Okay.
Whoa. There's no fixing that up.
It turns out it's actually somehow still usable.
For all their bickering, they're pretty in tune with each other.
Yet that's the joke, Swin.
Anyway, that should give us some room to breathe.
Yes. The worst of it is over now.
Now, start slitting the necks of all the people so they stop turning into wolves.
No. No, 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 no!
Why are you here?
That black and blue eyesore in his hollow. We're finally out of the picture. This was supposed to be our golden opportunity. I don't believe this. How barbaric can you get?
We broke a...
You were there back then, too.
Yeah, you made the first wolf.
A red fairy. I remember Van telling us about this.
I can't wait for these characters not to put 2 and 2 together, but whatever.
Yeah, but we've never seen her in person till now.
So you're the mystery voice we heard.
Ain't that a hoot?
We have a few new faces, I suppose that means another introduction is in order.
Hi.
You may address me as Carmine Altera, the Grendel Zolga's personal hollow.
You might also address me as... Like, why? Why are there 2 mayors?
Consider this a reward for all the trouble you've given me.
I also thought a different character was talking, so I forgot what her voice actress sounded like.
Not everyone gets the privilege of feasting their eyes on a picture of grace like myself.
Don't flatter yourself.
Grendel Zolga. That must be the Crimson Beast everybody's been talking about.
No, that's a new brand of soda, actually. This is an aggressive marketing strategy.
If you're his hollow, does that make you the same as Mare?
Probably. Not at all, actually.
I'll thank you not to mention that vile name in my presence. Just the sound of it grates on my ears.
Considering that Mare isn't an AI, but... Okay, I don't want to get into speculation, because we still don't know what Mare actually is.
In any event, while I was fortunate enough to recover the data in time,
I know what you are, Altair. Mare as good question.
the Demi-Grendel assembly line I labored over is entirely ruined now.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't plan your factories correctly.
Demi-Grendel.
Is that what you call those shadow monsters?
No, I called them wolves. I'm trying to corner the furry market in Zumeria. There aren't any furries yet, so I figure I'll introduce it slowly.
Yes, you can think of them as unsuccessful Grendels.
Yeah, that one was unsuccessful because his hat sucked.
They can't compare with the genuine article, but they suffice as foot soldiers. I went to great pains putting that system together, which makes you
Great
destroy
pains
it
putting
with
that
all
system
the
together
more
by
power.
hijacking a computer and hiding it in some ruins.
So that's what the big old sucker was for.
To be more precise, I was using the Black Aurora as a conduit to borrow processing capacity from Edith's Orbital network.
That's right, you too can turn into a werewolf. All you need is a sentient AI, a giant supercomputer, and the internet. The fact that we have 2 of those 3 things. What is this game's obsession with stealing processing power? I don't know, but like, the internet itself has become such a central plot point since, like, Reverie. Since the internet fusing with magic ley lines is what created Lapis and, like, the entire plot of that game.
That other obnoxious excuse for a hollow could never have achieved something this complex on her own.
Yeah, because she might also be a demon from another dimension.
I trust it's clear which of us is more capable. Not to mention, elegant.
Dude, no one cares if you're elegant. You're like a fucking imp.
Where did you get the power to pull this off?
Magic?
Swin?
Excuse me? All of this was my own doing.
I solved the problem.
I call bunk on that. You swiped that power from a little girl, one we happen to know very well.
Oh, they're just flat out telling you she's Lapis.
This girl you're referring to. Could it be...
It's all starting to come together.
I thought that was like a major third act twist.
She was a key player in sorting out that whole retributive tower business, right?
But no, they're just flat out telling us this. Okay.
Oh yeah, I heard about that from the professor.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
So all of us are on the same page. I'll cut right to the chase then. Lapis has fallen into a coma.
She has?
She's a robot that... I don't...
We just found her one day, all cold and lifeless, like a doll.
Nadia, I hate to break it to you, but she actually is a doll.
It was as if an important part of her had been stolen away.
You mean the AI? That powers the doll.
You would accuse me of robbing power from a doll? Ludicrous. The evidence doesn't lie. All those computational sources you used, the Elysium code was one of them.
Oh, yeah, that kind of does paint you as being Lapis.
Elysium.
You're not in court.
Nadia analyzed the data while we were fending off your minions. It's true that Elysium's core systems were wiped out without a trace.
Wait, were they? I thought they were... Never
The
mind.
programming language used to build it, the Elysium code, survived.
It's not quite how programs work, but okay, Swim.
Thing is, it can't be found on the Orbital net, and our friend's the only one who can operate it.
Oh, okay, so they don't think that she is Lapis, they just think she's borrowing Lapis's power.
Yeah. So if you manage to use the code, that makes you a dirty thief.
I guess I just kind of spoiled that, yeah, that is just Lapis. That they just, like, are brainwashed, but... I thought the game was already on that level. Oops.
I am Carmine Altera, a one-of-a-kind hollow of splendor and dignity.
You're a one-of-the-kind pain in the ass.
Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone.
Yeah, 'cause you are Lapis.
Huh? But that would mean...
There's obviously a connection here, but maybe our initial assumption was off.
Shaking my head to show that I think stealing code is awesome. Oh no, we're back to Van and insert... We haven't gotten to Aaron yet. I think the Triads are next chapter. No, we're still on tech support with Elaine. Also, hey, Zave.
Enough of this! Just talking with you people has me on my last nerve.
Cool. Can I kill you in a boss fight now?
I'm done here. Wait!
Okay, I was joking. What the fuck are you
Nadia!
talking?
That's...
The Grendel Zolga!
Are we
I
sure
like
about
the
that?
Look at this one.
Ah, it's the
Out of
knockoff
the way.
Halloween costume.
You've still got questions for her.
Opens his little mouth. It looks so goofy. It's a techno furry. That's Izanagi. How are you physically holding an AI?
Crap.
Swin. Nadia.
Also,
What a
hold
tale,
on.
huh?
Hold on. How the hell did have, like, I know 2 games have passed, but how come Swin and Nadia are acting like Lapis is a living person and not an AI controlling a robot body? like, they were just like, oh, one day she passed out, and now she's lifeless like a doll. Motherfucker, she is a doll!
And here I was hoping to beat a few answers out of them myself. Well,
No, say.
whatever. That's all the charity you're getting from me. Later, chum.
No, join the dungeon.
Never thought I'd see the day he lend me a hand instead of
I can't believe people would treat their
fist.
close friend like a person. No, it's not that, but it's like the wording seems to be like they're just like, oh no, she's a living creature. They stole something from her. She's in a coma. And their first thought wasn't, no, somebody just stole her AI programming. Like, there's a very easy explanation for here, but like the logic they seem to be going with seems to be like, nah, man, she's a living person. She's not. Kind of. Sort of.
I apologize. It was our choice to accept help from a member of the society.
Like, I would have just assumed first that they just, like, stole her AI code. But these people are like, nah, that's not what happened.
Hey, you know what they say, all's well that ends well. Would have been dicier if I went at it alone.
Yeah, it would have been dicier if you tried to help us.
That Crimson Grendel's no joke, though. Makes my skin crawl like nothing I've ever seen.
You're in Phantasm. They chose one of the two. You clearly can't. Okay, I don't know how to classify Lapis. She's a sentient AI created by magic and internet. So, like, does she count as a living thing? That's really up to your interpretation on if a sentient AI is a living thing.
We've rooted out the source of the network disruptions and foiled a hostile plot, if only for a time.
So the plan was to use garbage robots to hack the internet to create an army of furries. I think I'm getting this chapter right. Are the creatures made entirely of magic? That's a good question because I don't know what demons and cryptids are made of. I think they are made of magic, but demons are also, like, a living thing. I don't know. Welcome to Zumeria.
Our work is complete. At least, as far as the request is concerned.
No complaints here.
Swin, with this information that's Lapis, you better not do anything stupid in, like, I don't know, 50 hours?
That wraps up another 4 SPG. I'd say we're doing pretty well at the substitute Spriggan thing.
Right? Not to toot my own horn, but I really pulled out the stops this time.
Did you? You spent half of this chapter complaining about having to work. Lapis Lazuli from Steven Universe is here? No. Her name is Lapis... It's not Rosengard. I forgot what the fuck her last name is. Her last name is also shared with a doll manufacturer who's also a part of Ouroboros because that's one of his dolls that she's using as a body.
Plus, now we finally have a lead on what we've been looking for.
Yeah, really convenient.
Yeah. All that's...
You said it. We got this, S.
They sure make a dependable duo, huh?
Yeah, sure. Duo.
That they do. Job well done, both of you.
Thanks, Elaine. So Walter and Zanny are gonna join the team. Oh, that was literally it. I probably could have just finished this last chapter.
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Yes! Money!
Can't
Oh, so I guess I
complain.
could get that shit. When do we go to Homeworld? No, we're not. This isn't Steven Universe.
Oh, please. That was nothing.
Okay, I call bullshit on that. I used Elaine like the entire time as my player character. The girl from Paradise. Okay,
The girl from Paradise.
hopefully this isn't too messed up.
Welcome to Paradise.
This was Paradise, and within Paradise lived a little girl, as well as other children around her age. The other children were always toiling away at their work.
Oh my god,
yet
I
the
forgot we
girl
actually
was
go to
never asked to
Paradise.
do anything at all.
Let me give you a useful tip. Always be sure to say, it would be my pleasure. Saying
You're close,
sorry
Glyph.
just makes them want to hurt you more.
They taught her all she needed to know about their work, but she knew she would never have to apply the knowledge given to her.
So don't worry about me. You just focus on being happy like you always are.
May I ask why we need a reminder
You're
of
our
this?
princess, and you're really, really important to us.
Let's remake the, like, most infamous Star
We're all
Door.
here to protect you. And that's why we make it so you don't need to see a thing.
But over time,
Hi,
the
Ren.
children began to disappear, one after another after another. In the end, the only other remaining child also disappeared, and the girl had to go to work for the very first time.
You've been nominated. Just do what you usually do.
What I usually do?
Did they give her the rabbit?
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me!
They made the girl drink the water of life, like they did with all the other children before her.
I don't even want to try to figure out what that's a metaphor.
What?
I mean, that could be a metaphor for the experiments, but also the other thing that Paradise is known for.
What are you going to be today? A sweet doll? A cool boy? Come on over here.
It would be my pleasure.
That was the girl's response. A response that had become
Jesus
routine.
Christ, did they somehow make this even more uncomfortable?
That was paradise.
Also, the
All
implication...
of them.
Wait,
have
Ren was, like,
gone.
taking on different personalities? That wasn't in the Star Door. Also, Jesus Christ, I don't know if I should have clicked that. That made me feel very uncomfortable. Sorry if I was silent during that. I knew what the hell that subject matter was, but holy fuck, that was just no, I'm good. Why did I click that? Oh, here we go. Comedy. Try it's Wait, do I not get an intermission? Where the fuck are the connective? Fuck it, let's just play. Let's go talk to the triads. That might make me feel better. And if someone doesn't find that's a self-report. Yeah, no, that was, oh boy. I'm aware of her backstory. I'm not gonna spell it out. But... Yeah, no, that was... Nice car. I now have to make jokes. Why is Fairy here dancing? I think Aaron's performance in the first game was better. The fucking cheap-ass stuff. Just out of place with her semi-automatic rifle.
That girl's moves were insane!
Oh, hey, Ashen. I honestly forgot you were a major character in the Triad
What a
storyline.
show. Their styles of dancing couldn't be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
Can't deny it. Those two are always butting heads, but they make for a hell of a team.
Oh no, the Triads know we're here.
I'll call in some backup and prepare your compensation. In return, we'll expect you to dazzle us with a job well done.
And I'll deliver. And once that's all said and done, we can finally get down to brass tacks.
Yeah, I get to fight the... 900 lies. God, I almost wish I played Reverie so we'd have, like, a dance sequence to compare it to. That game had a dance-off. between a good character and a bad one. And I don't mean, like, a good guy and a bad guy. I mean, I actually really do not like Illy as a character. She kinda sucks. The next piece of 8. What? I don't get Quattro or Judith? Damn. They're really just, like, giving me different party members. It's like I'm playing Cold Steel 1 all over again. Alright, what are we helping the Triads with now?
Van, Aaron, it's so good to see you guys again.
Yeah, I can't wait to have more fun adventures where I don't get almost murdered.
It feels like it's been forever since we last met up.
It's roided. Hi, Aaron.
2 months isn't that long. Feels like it was just yesterday that we were kicking back and shooting the shit.
Aaron, that's a child.
But, time's done a number on you, old fart.
He lives
You
with
look
the
like
thrill.
you just walked out of a museum display.
Yes, because Van looks quite older than you, Aaron.
Oh, shut the hell up. Say crap like that again, and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
Van's only like 5 years older than you, Aaron.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back. If only he were more like Fairy. She's so well behaved.
Ashton, I get your point, but like, how much damage could have Aaron done in like a week?
Oh yeah, you were playing the role of priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
Oh great, say find a new ship.
Uh-huh. My role was to sing the Song of Flames and perform a dance that's
Aaron has
passed down
destroyed
our race
dozens
for
of marriages.
generations.
Yeah.
They haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would.
I would really like to know more about the culture you come from, Fairy.
I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
Nah, it's fine. Seriously, you don't have a 100% dodge, so you're no fee.
Nah, don't worry about it. We all managed just fine.
Yeah, we only killed 5 people.
Can't believe they chose you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
Aaron, how in the fucking hell is that how you got from that storyline?
Yeah, I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard.
Fairy, how are you still under the impression that's what happened? I mean, it kind of is, but not really.
I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Qasim, to be honest.
Did no one pay attention to her character arc last game?
Guess they could have chosen a male priest. They've done that in the past, yeah?
Zave, you're assuming there's fan fictions of Trails somewhere.
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
Wow.
And you'll always be a big, immature man-baby to me.
I dare you to say that again!
Did they argue a lot last game? I don't really remember that dynamic. The dynamic I remembered was Aaron making innuendo and Fairy getting confused by it.
Say it as many times as you like, man-baby.
Pipe down, children. You're gonna give the old boozer a migraine if you keep that up.
God damn it, why is Van the best? Jack is having a hangover. And his...
Too late. Already got one coming on.
Good goddess, Jack. How many bottles have you downed already?
Well, if you count the 2 that I have next to me, 8.
I've told you over and over we shouldn't do our intel gathering at a bar, and this is why.
Yeah, but it's half-price bottle of absinthe night.
But that's what a bar's for. You wine and dine and booze and schmooze.
You're just mad that you didn't get any half-price absinthe. Ah, the voice acting went away. Oh, cool. A triad civil war. Nobody assumed the guy 4 piles in to be a spy. Their unorthodox involvement in the Death Game, the affiliation with Armada has been brought to light. Oh, right. So, one of the elders lost a seat. Oh, so they also have a Lunar New Year in Zumeria. Oh, so a civil war. Zamada, dumbass outsiders who can't take a hint. Well, I mean, when you get kicked out of power, you might as well pull a trigger on the whole rebellion thing. The lose? The loss? I'm gonna be real, Chinese name pronunciation is not gonna be my strong suit. Oh my god, foremost fighter. Nope, he's just kind of drinking. What were you right about Zave? His Aaron Van fanfiction. My god, fanfiction of Trails exists? Impossible. Dude, there's a lot. What do you mean there's a lot? Who's writing fanfic of these games? Ah, so like the Heoe are just fighting with each other. That doesn't seem like our problem, I'm gonna be real. Everything has at least one fanfic. Okay, that's true. I don't actually go on AO3 like ever. I don't read fanfic. I just assume the Trails community is too busy bitching about every little thing from the translations to have the time to write fanfics. That's terrifying. Okay, so the Heoe are about to devolve into civil war, and they're trying to keep that from happening. How is that my problem? I'm gonna be real, if I heard that the Triads were eating each other alive, I would readily accept it. So we're in a Yakuza plot. Yeah, we kind of are, actually. It's the race for the empty plot.
Okay then, let's get this party started. Been a while since Small Fry and I took on some 4 SPGs, but we're gonna bring the house down all the same.
I don't remember either of you being particularly noteworthy units, though Fairy has some interesting stuff in her kit. God, I'm like so close to beating Pirate Yakuza. The comment about Yakuza just reminded me of that. I have like the last chapter. I'm pretty sure I just had to beat up Samoa Joe and the treasure's all mine. Most common category? I don't know. What are the kids into these days?
Second ward? It feels a bit different from the first.
What are the kids into? I don't know. I'm an out-of-touch old man. You think I know what the kids are writing fanfics about?
We never did drop by this place on our last trip, did we?
AKA, here's the other half of the city you get to explore.
It's got an old-timey feel to it compared to the Liu family's turf. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the old town of the Eastern Quarter.
Yeah, no shit. That's probably what it is.
I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green.
Who taught you how to be a Spriggan if you're the only Spriggan? We know you are a 200 years old turtle. Yeah. I'm still getting used to this newfangled technology. You still gotta keep up with the times? No. I have learned that what the times are just not my tastes, so I just do whatever the fuck I want.
By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
By the way, why was there a desync on that line?
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating grin?
Ashen spilled the beans just before we left. You said it's been a while since you took on some 4 SPGs.
What's not to like about current times? A lot. I'm gonna be real. I don't like TikTok. I don't know, I'll watch short form content, like I've done that before, but I'm not like big into scrolling through short form. Like for me, content is like 7 hours long while I'm playing a game in the background. Yeah, but I didn't get super into Vine.
But she said that every year, you and your friends would help the townspeople with their issues around the Lunar New Year.
Like, I didn't really get into Vine. Like, I watched the compilations or like the ones that were really funny, but I didn't like actively use the app.
Except this year, you spread word that a fixer was in town, gathered requests from the bulletin board, and took them all on.
Aw, Aaron's a little spriggin' now. Oh great, the infection is spreading.
You've been a 4 SPG resolving machine.
That face Van has right there would make a very good profile pic.
They weren't called 4 SPGs, they were just normal-ass requests. And I only did it that way because it was more efficient.
On the grind set.
Is Longport's little prodigy getting embarrassed? Even you have a cute side.
Don't you freaking dare! Damn it, Ashen. That girl needs to learn when to keep her damn trap shut.
Okay, keep on her Ashen.
Alright, I'll pump the brakes. If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
I'm gonna be real, the way these two are written, I feel like Van should be older or Aaron needs to be younger, but I can't figure out what it is. Like, they're clearly supposed to be written as like an older and younger duo, but they're like 25 and 19, I think? Which is not that much of like an age difference. Give him a beard. Okay, I can get behind that one.
Yeah, the remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place.
Our first bet, we should check the brothels.
I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashen.
Make all of Van's employees kids. Hold on. That means we would have to make Judith younger. I believe Judith is like 20-ish. She's like somewhere in there.
He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found.
Awesome.
I know our main goal is to find the next piece of the 8th Genesis.
Piece of 8, you say? God, I've been playing too much Pirate Yakuza.
But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitor ass.
I also want to know if knowing that a piece of 8 was common old-timey Spanish silver coins is common knowledge. As they bring that up in Yakuza, and I'm like, oh, is that a piece of 8? Before they named it, and I was like, fuck. Is that common knowledge, or do I just know a lot about, old, like, a little bit more than average about old coins? But Zave, they would have to have a second body type model.
Just don't get too cocky out there, alright?
And you think that Trails has enough money for that? They barely have enough money to put these games out.
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Great minds think alike.
Yes, the world would be a better place. Okay, well, this is a AA studio. They're re-releasing the last Ys game for a cash grab. You really think these guys can afford, like, other character models? I guess there are some heavier set characters. I mean, we had, George in the last arc. Then there'd be an audience for Van. Zave, I might not know what's young, hip, or what the kids are into, but I have a feeling there's an audience for Van.
I see footprints.
Jackpot.
Are those goldfish? There's so many!
For real. They look pretty damn good.
They're something of a good luck charm, so people like having them as pets. Personally, I prefer the kind of fish you can dine on.
Find me a van audience. Okay, here's the problem with that. I only go on the subreddit for Falcon. So the only people I see are people thirsting over Shizuku. So I don't know. Also, you expect the studio that can't even animate some fish in a fucking pool. Like, look at this. They're in gelatin.
What can I get for you?
Call Vanophony because Reen is Van, but better. Oh, those are fighting words. If I've learned anything about being part of the Trails fan base, is liking Reen is a good way to start an argument.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
The problem is I like Reen, because he's like genuinely one of my favorite characters.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Oh god, okay, we'll do the fishing in a second. It's common sense elsewhere. Dude, they fight about everything. You know that meme? I might have mispronounced her name, but...
This the Gekka School Dojo?
Gekka.
Yep, that's the one. Used to come to this place once upon a time.
Huh, that's really cool. Do you think they'd let me spar someone if I asked?
Yeah, if you want to start a war.
No, we've got this. People love that samurai chick. Look, you can see it. Dude, they hate everything over there.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
I am mispronouncing it because I know which character I'm talking about now.
Listen to this, you guys.
This is what happens when I can't pronounce character names.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Fair, if you say that one more time, I'm kicking you out of the party. I know I only have 4 members. Yes, that's it, Shizuna.
Let's see here. What did I need to pick up next?
Do me a favor and decide already.
Mint cigarettes.
Come back whenever you like.
Yeah, I got the names wrong, alright? It's like 800 people in this fucking game. Fan, however, is currently not accessible. Yeah, I figured.
Whoa, let's see what we got. Whoa. Isn't this...
This is the public bath Old Man Juan runs. I hear they put in a sauna recently. Want to try
Sauna,
that?
you say?
I don't want to try it. I must try it.
I can't. The building is locked. So Reen has growth. No, Reen is not a boring character. He's great. I love him. Van has some good lines, but he also is just like Reen again.
Welcome to Life Ufondian.
Like, it was kind of weird hearing all the hype about Reen or about Van and be like, he's so cool. He's so much better than Reed. And then I play the game and he's literally just Reed, just snarkier. By the way, that also applies to Lloyd. Lloyd and Reen are like almost the exact same character.
Now, what's it say?
Reen has a giant robot, therefore he's cooler.
Let's see what we got.
He has Valimar. Also, yeah, I think Van's car is supposed to be shit. I think that's the joke. Is that his car sucks. Did I already buy from you?
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
There were not a lot of shops here.
Lantern launch.
Lantern launch.
Don't mind if I do.
Dude, I get to learn something new about Judith. Nothing.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Thanks a bunch, Pan. You're the best. Hold on, we gotta go fishing real quick. It's important. It's part of the lore.
Let's do this thing.
Van has to fish because it's part of the lore. He has to be an expert fisherman.
That's it. Nice, I got one.
Date Larry Butts. The perpetual failure of a human being.
Let's do this thing. There.
Those are some interesting standards you have there, Zave. Yeah, I definitely got distracted.
Let's do this thing.
By my chat. Awesome. It isn't a Trails game if I haven't spent at least 20 minutes fishing.
Nice, I got one.
Just give me the new fish already. It's gonna go way out there. How many times do you defend Larry in those games? It's gotta be at least like a dozen.
Nice, I got one.
Awesome, it's more bluegill. I'm having so much fun with the sky gills.
That's it.
I wonder if changing the character would help.
Nice, I got one.
He's the only one.
There.
I don't know, you'd be dating a guy who's like 95% of his life has probably been spent in court.
Nice, I got one.
Yeah, but like, you know for a fact your first date's gonna end with like, both of you in the prison. Me dating Maya. Well, no one wants to do that.
That's it. Nice, I got one.
Wow, cool. Even more fucking blues. Yeah, cool. I got like 30 of these.
Let's do this.
Hold on, maybe if I change characters. Fairy,
Let's go.
do you have better chances? No? Okay, well, at least I know that that doesn't mean shit.
Come on.
Hey, lady, don't worry about that picture you're taking. I'm just gonna fish right in front of you. I don't feel like sky gills. Oh, look, it's another one. Why is it like the same height as Fairy's head? I need Fairy to fish up like a shark or something. I think that'd be funny. I forgot other characters could do the fishing minigame. I forget that all the time. It's just a gun like in Persona 4. Alright, I'm not fishing anymore. This is ridiculous. Where do I sell my fish? Hey, will you accept my fish?
What can I get for you?
Hold on. Will you accept all the fish I have? Oh, thank God you do. I tried the better stuff. Oh, do not sell the ingredients. I also have orbs. What? I can't even buy the better shit. Gunpowder, the bait that attracts the Glockfish. Man, that just sounds like something you would do in Pal World. Like, it's a fish that's also a gun. Wait, that's Remoraid! That's literally what Remoraid is! That's why it turns into a tank octopus. Oh, that's right, there's an in-universe radio.
Did you hear about that hay you miss?
How come you don't sell me anything? What do you even have? I'll take a couple of those, Oh yeah, I should probably be doing this so I can get my stupid gacha shards.
I could go for some fishing.
Wait, that's a rifle? Oh, that would be cool.
Let's do this thing.
Big catch!
There. That's it.
Oh my god, it wasn't it was a rainbow trout, a new fish!
There.
I mean, ZA could give us regional forms.
That's it.
Trout.
Right.
Now, that was a horrible miss.
Nice, I got one.
Ah, the noble carp. That just looks like... It says big catch, but I haven't gotten one.
That's it.
I hope everyone's having a really good time, like, my two party members, as I, like, just catch random A-ranked fish. There we go. Hey, we're done fishing. For now, at least.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Let's do
But
this.
fish. But fish. This is peak trails. No, we're going back to the gameplay.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Game, I wonder where these footsteps could possibly lead. I wonder where their base is. Are you serious? I have to examine the footprints. Up, the trail ends here. He said it, boys. And girls. And ghosts and demons. A high-class restaurant that used to be a brothel. Man, I wasn't wrong. We should have checked the brothels first. What? Was once a respectable establishment and now a den of feral rats. And demon beings alike. By the way, what's a brothel? Ooh, is it a place that serves chicken broth? You poor innocent. I'll let you take this one, Chief. Oh no, you ain't passing the fuck here, you ass. You're the playboy here. There's the humor I remember. He was talking about the brothel. I know. What the hell, man? That's a respectable, I guess. I hope this game just turns into like a Yakuza section where I have to fight a big guy with a sofa. Yeah, we'll catch him by surprise. Can I go to the garden? Van dies. Yeah, you used to not like Van. You don't like Van Arkwright, the protagonist of this entire saga. Don't worry, Zave. For the next game, Van is only one of the 3 protagonists. We're gonna have to deal with Reen a lot. Playing Battle Before Dawn. You know what's better than Van Arkwright? That's right, Reen Schwarzer of Class 7. Lloyd Banning of the SSS. You enjoyed Thracia's ambush spawns. Now that's going too far. It's them! Yeah, I'd be a little threatened too if someone showed up with a gun.
Let's play. Ready. Bolt in your course. Activating skill.
Oh my lord, where'd that yawn come from? They don't even get new S-crafts? No one enjoys Thracia's ambush spawns. It's like, is a Yakuza mission.
If we're gonna force our way in, we might as well do it in style.
Multiple enemies sighted. Commencing suppression.
All right, let's book it to the top floor.
Part of me's like, I am gonna get in the garden. I mean, I don't hate Van Arkwright that much. I think he's a good character. He definitely has some motivation that just feels off.
Looks like some good loot.
Where? Oh, the treasure chest. Like, a lot of his self-loathing is like, guys, the demon inside of me, and it's like, Van, literally nothing that's ever happened to you has been your fault. This isn't like Reen, who, like, at least his logic makes a bit more sense. Because, like, Erebonia's got that whole history and noble thing attached to it.
That's what you get.
Okay, I'd love to go into turn-based, but I'm gonna pretend this is just Yakuza. Quickly, we have to use our heat actions. Do they have giant dogs? A vocab. Wait, vocab? They must have crits. No, he's powering up for a powerful attack. There is a lot of space to go on this floor. You know, we got Pokemon ZA stuff. Can I get a genealogy remake? Nintendo, please. A whole new generation needs to be scarred by maps that take 6 hours to complete. And by Kaga's insanity. It's looking acceptable. Looks sick. I'm gonna buy it no matter what. Give me some cool regional forms. I could care less.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I have mentioned this on stream. I'm a little sad they're moving away from turn-based combat, but I guess I have to live with one of my favorite genres dying, I guess, or at least not being considered cool because everyone's lame. If too much money for you to pretend that's fine. Okay, Zave, I have to bring this up because the graphics effect does not look bad, like at all. Like they're just stylized. Like good graphics don't automatically. I said it like the fucking Homestar Runner cartoon. Good graphics doesn't automatically mean like, oh, we got every pixel needs to be hand animated. Not stylized, but I think it looks fine. It looks really good, actually. I liked Paldea's art direction. And I think ZA also looks really good. I like the character designs. They're cool. They actually might be... The protagonists might actually take the slot of being, like, my favorite designs. Paldea's actual demo PS2 era worthy. I don't know about that. I like the art of Paldea. I think all the gym leaders look cool in 3D. I like all the Mons. I think Paldea itself looks cool. The towns need work, but...
If the guys behind the uprising are in here, this is where they'll be.
We can see them improving that with the 2 DLCs with Kitakami and Blueberry Academy. That's actually one thing I dislike about modern Pokemon is like... Man... The DLCs do a way much, like, show what they could have, what we could have got. I don't know, I liked Paldea. Its towns needed work, but I actually liked it. The too rich to not be able to immediately improve. Ah! I forgot that money can just buy you infinite stalling time when Nintendo's asking you to make them on a generational, on a three-year cycle. Like, Game Freak's issue is not that they don't have money, they're not given the time.
Ooh, I'm stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Ooh, I'm stuffed.
Like, the DLCs clearly show that. If they were just given more time, they could make the game so much better. Hell, the leaks show that.
Some good loot.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Nice, Yachter. Instead of working the size of an indie development group. Well, I don't know. I still think the Pokemon games look good. I don't know. I have long since given up arguing about Pokemon. I like the games, and that's all that matters. What costs you to get stuff there, Iron Sea Otter? Like I've come to accept. I like these games. ZA looks sick. I can't wait.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I don't know. I feel like I've always enjoyed what Pokemon looks like. Dev an excuse. I wouldn't say they're on the level of an indie dev. There is polish in their anime. There's polish where there needs to be. I'd also like to argue that Pokemon, I'd say, has never been known for their high-quality graphics. Like, it has some pretty good pixel art, but I would never call any of the Pokemon games on the high end of what their consoles can do. Please remember that the Gen 4 games ran at 3 frames a second. I don't know, when it comes to Pokemon, like I said, I'm done arguing.
like some good loot.
Oh, fuck, there was a door here.
Wanna clear him out?
What I want out of a Pokemon title is just a fun gameplay loop. If they can provide me with that, with some fun characters, I'm fine. And so far, there hasn't been a game that has not given me that. Although, I really have no desire to replay Legends Arceus. I need to figure out what that's all about. Like, I replay everything, but Arceus I played once, and I'm like, no, I got my experience. I think it just has something to do with the lack of battle focus. I like replaying Pokemon to use different teams. And since Arceus doesn't focus on battling, there's like, well, I taught everything, kind of. I wouldn't say it got old. Oh, you get it right, that's why I paused. I think Arceus had a great gameplay loop, but I think once you've beaten it, I see no reason to be like, to redo it, because it doesn't have anything besides the catching mechanics. I don't even hate its story. I think it actually has a pretty good story. But, like, once I cleared the game, I have no desire to replay it, but I think that's just because, like, there is very little variety. It's just recatching everything. I'm having that same issue kind of with Palworld, where I'm enjoying my time with it, but, like, I'm not getting that same kind of, like...
That hits the spot.
It's not hitting that sweet spot in Pokemon where, like, I love replaying it because I like building a different team, and I like fucking team building and having fun. But, like, Arceus would just be like, oh, cool, I get to recatch everything and team build for, like, 3 fights. Fun.
Why the hell haven't they finished off the intruders yet? Who would have thought they'd attack in broad daylight?
I like using bad Pokemon. That was actually playing Pokemon. I like using bad Pokemon. Like, my first clear of Scarlet and Violet, I'm never deleting that save. My team sucks. It's one of the least optimized, terrible Pokemon teams you could have carried to the end of the game.
Looky here. It's the chicken shit head honchos.
Don't move.
Don't move.
You're Aaron Way?
Also, we're not getting Pokemon ZA till the end of the year, so there's probably going to be a more in-depth trailer at some point. The one thing, they need to have Kalos region forms. If they do not add any Pokemon to ZA, whether it be region forms or anything else, I will actually get annoyed by that. Like, this would be the perfect time to introduce Kalos forms.
What's Gien's lapdog doing here? There's no freaking way the Lu family's forces could have moved without us knowing.
He's not a member of the Triads.
I'm no one's pet, you dick. I'm sure as hell not part of the Lu family. I'm just here to complete a job for the sake of an old friend.
Aaron, you're as much of a Triad as everyone else.
You assholes have 2 choices. Give up, or get your shit.
There's definitely a joke here, but nobody besides me watches Kamen Rider. What was the interesting part? It's the new Pokemon, and that's it to the point where it's a deal breaker. I don't know. Even if there are no new Pokemon, I'll probably still get it just because I like playing Pokemon. I like the vibes. This is vibes-based. I've come to accept this. Pokemon's vibes-based. Like, if it has the same vibes of catching and building a fun team, then, like, I'll definitely buy it. So I like Pokemon. That's actually why I get so annoyed at Pokemon ROM hacks that put challenge first. It's like, man, that's not the vibes.
You sound like a villain from a shitty-ass B-movie.
Wait, hold on. B-movies exist in this universe, and I haven't been able to watch any of them? Van only lets us watch, like, apparently Oscar bait. Where's the shitty B movies? Where's, like, the shitty Godzilla knockoff?
Huh? Well, I think his anger's justified. These guys are scum who betrayed their own people.
Van, can we please watch, like, the fucking bad movies?
Won't argue with you there.
Aren't you the people who won Arastian's death game? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Is this the end of the line?
Watch out!
It's good 4 times in a row.
Shit! These guys were here the whole time?
Oh, good, the Ninja Squad.
If it ain't the Elders, Shongsho.
These guys are some of the most powerful fighters in Heiyue.
I have a question, and this might be weird. Why does the Chinese triads have ninjas? I thought ninjas were more of a Japanese thing.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Also, why do they look like Zhangxi? Whatever that is. The Chinese vampires.
We may have made a mistake at the old capital, but it was far from a fatal one. The Lai family will rebound in time.
Okay, too bad I'm gonna kill half of you, and the other half I'm throwing out a window.
You, on the other hand, made a grievous error in coming here. And for that, you'll pay the ultimate price.
God damn, Van already got a bad end. He got killed by triads.
Nah, you got it backwards. The Lai family's done for. It's time to get your thick heads out of the gutter and face the truth.
The truth?
But not before I make you eat a shitload of gravel. I'm kicking your arrogant asses to the curb, whether you surrender or not.
Good job, Aaron.
We aren't anywhere near as powerful as the Liu family Shangsho. We can do this.
Fairy, you just called them some of the strongest fighters.
You all haven't changed a single bit.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, hi. Really? Did we need slow-mo jiggle physics? Was that necessary?
Who the hell?
Reset?
Yeah, I forgot you're in this chapter too.
What are you doing here?
Good question.
Were you just standing out there this whole time?
Yes.
Oh, no. I only just arrived a moment ago. I apologize for not notifying you sooner.
Rosette, I have a question. Are you using a Luger? Am I, like, just noticing this now?
I am here in Longport as part of a Marduk company business trip. But I, Reset Twinings, have been permitted to resume my duties as a member of Arkwide Solutions.
Cool. We got literally every party member from the first game back already, besides on Yes.
Fine then. Consider your contract renewed.
You are so cool, Reset. You really know how to make an entrance.
Yeah, you crashed through a fucking window. That's gonna cost like at least $30.
Hell yeah. We have this fight in the bag.
No, we just have one more body to cremate. It's time to meet your maker. Damn fixers.
Not gonna happen. We'll make you meet yours.
How the hell do you watch half your men get taken out by a single person, and your first thought is, yeah, don't worry, guys, we definitely will fight back and win. It's hard to hear you do that.
Make it count, Barry. Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Okay. Oh, she's level 25. Alright, welcome to the party. Yeah, the Falcon decided to do one thing with the
you.
We did it!
Steal the mask!
Piece of cake.
It's only possibly evil.
Thanks for coming in clutch, Reset.
Oh, I hardly think my presence was necessary. I will leave the rest to you, Mr. Wei.
Way to come in and steal my thunder at the last damn second.
Aaron, what the fuck are you talking about? You had no thunder.
Curtain has fallen on your crappy uprising. Time to wake up to reality.
What uprising? Wow, that was simple. We already took care of the triad problem. That took like, what, 5 minutes? Shortest chapter of the game. I'm sure a stupid snake isn't gonna come in and ruin everything. Wow, that was, like, real quick. less of an uprising and more like 6 dudes that had to get beaten up. Alright, I guess that was the whole chapter. I guess we're going to play as Agnes now. Oh, cool. The loading screens are still 6,000 fucking hours long. If I ever mention these PC ports are not the best. Man, they used to be in so much bad shape. Yeah, I don't like Marduk either. They definitely feel like they're supposed to be an antagonist group, but like they never pulled the trigger on that. Honestly, it's a lot like the President. Like, Roy Gramhart felt like he was gonna be a main villain, but they haven't really figured out if he is or not. Oh good, the fraud is here. Oh, it's her dad, okay. We have to find the Genesis. If we collect all of them, we might be able to play Sonic 1. Or Spinball. Oh, her fraud of a brother is here. Hey, Spectre.
Aaron! There you are!
How is Dredge?
Is Ashen with you?
Hey, Sid. What's got you all worked up?
Well, that's what you were playing, was Dredge.
Did something happen?
Well...
Ashen's dead.
Just come with us. Something happened to Fawn.
Well, we just solved the Triad problem. Did both endings have moved to Helldivers? I see. I had to ask, I had Cactus inform me,
Breaking news. We're coming to you live from the House of...
The House of Dragons. I had to have Cactus help me get the true ending, because I kind of fucked everything up. Or the other ending. Legends of Arena, but worse. Killed some squids.
The suspect is being led out by the detectives now.
Man, fucking, Dredge was so much fun. Oh my god, what did he do?
It's Von Liu of the Kowloon Financial Bank.
Not
He's
the
being
bank.
taken away now after the police finish searching his home on charges of tax evasion.
Tax evasion?
Run!
What? He's getting caponed?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing? You better give me one damn reason not to...
Yeah, he's getting caponed.
Aaron! I'm sorry to have worried you.
The IRS cut up
Look
this
after
man.
my house while I'm away.
By the way, what a shitty crime organization if you can't get out of this.
Or Asha. Tax evasion?
Tax evasion?
Yep. This whole thing reeks of bullshit.
Oh yes, that's right, because the Triads would never have tax evasion.
Never before has something like this transpired in the Liu family's long history.
I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no. It's important. Who? Glyph? Probably not.
Yen.
Oh, it's the old man. We've never been caught on tax evasion charges.
The evidence they found is irrefutable. He will have many long interrogations ahead of him.
You know, I don't think these people know what crime is if they've been paying their taxes.
You can't be serious. Have you gone senile? You should know as well as anyone that Vaughn would never do something like this.
That's right, he's only a member of a criminal organization. He would never commit tax evasion. He's a member of tobacco store. I feel like the game writers forgot that they're triads and not like the local neighborhood watch.
Trust me, I know that all too well. However,
first
it is
morals
far
of
too
not
late to
stealing
stop the
code,
plan
now
that
paying
had been set in
taxes.
motion.
I like Gein's introduction in the previous game where he's like wearing a Hawaiian shirt and offers to wash your car.
Do what you must, Aaron. And pass that on to Ashin as well.
Now, I don't know much about the Triads, but I'm pretty sure they have probably not paid their taxes.
Huh? What are you...
Oh, I guess he was also dying. Oh no, he's dying of the fatal disease called not paying your taxes.
Again!
Speaking of that, I still have to pay my taxes, fuck.
Hey, this isn't time for your pranks, you hear me? Yan? Oh yeah, Yan! Call an ambulance!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! I literally have to give my parents who actually do my taxes for me like 2 numbers. Just vanished. Like, I have most of my taxes done. I just have to put 2 numbers in a thing. The next day... Oh, thank God he was taken to the hospital. Did that dude get out of bed just to, like, give a message about tax evasion? Ah, there he is, the snake. You fucking bastard.
During the examination, they discovered a slow-acting poison inside Elder Gien's body.
Yeah, you probably put it there, you fucking snake.
They are doing everything in their power to treat it, but the situation is, unfortunately, very much touch and go.
It was very slow, much like the money we were using for tax evasion.
Yeah.
Damn it all.
Well, I guess there's no questioning it. Someone wants the Hayaway dead. There's a traitor. Oh my god. The Triads would never tax evade. Oh, the beginning of the game. We're a little past the beginning, kind of. Sort of. Silver Isolation. Act 2A. Exactly. Right on point, actually. Now, I do have a sneaking suspicion this game is like 6 billion hours long. So, maybe I am towards the beginning. It isn't. It's one of the... It is? Huh. They have a lot to get through, then. I think my shortest playtime is... I think they're the Sky games, but that's only because, like... 50 hours for one of the modern ones. Yeah, that is pretty slow. That's on the lower end. Yeah, but that's only because, like, the Sky games do not have as many cutscenes. It's a lot more combat. Is massively filler. See, I've heard that, and what I know about this game, that is true, especially since Kai doesn't follow up on any of this, kind of. I guess the Genesis are there, but like I need to know what happens. It's the burden I must bear as a Trails fan. Dude, they struck while he... What? How many times is he in Crossbell? Every time he's not in the plot, they're just like, yeah, it's Crossbell. Yeah, those are some pretty good pros. I mean, we do get some more playable characters. Those are nice. I get to play the garden, which I hate, but like, that's just gonna be a thing. Yes, we took out the entire family. She's in a better Reen. I mean, she is a better character. Although I am, like, a fan of Reen. I like Reen. hatred of Reen is palpable. See, guys? Everyone else in my chat, I wasn't kidding. I'm like Reen's only fan. People do not like that little dude. Probably because he was in like 5 games straight. See, I think one of the reasons I love Reen is that the plots do not like him. Like, Reen Schwarzer gets the short end of the stick so many times. That's right, he is one of the 3 leads of Kai. Bro, are you kidding? Yeah, he ends so many games, like, screwed. Divine Blade for doing literally nothing. I don't know about that. Mostly because him being getting the Divine Blade is more of a narrative tool to, like, show the end of his character arc. More than I'd say actually is about his true power. It's him coming to terms with all the stuff. Hence why you fight yourself and not Cassius in that final. Okay, that is also weird. I don't know why they didn't give her A rank. I'm sure it has some explanation, but, like, I don't know why. It's just odd. I mean, Lloyd should be a lot more famous, and he's not. Lloyd's just like a beat cop, still. And he, like, saved all of reality. Like, they know who he is, and, like, Osborn does know enough to specifically, go after him. But I wouldn't say he's, like, known. Like, he's known in Crossbell, but I think if I asked a random Zumerian citizen, they would probably know Reen more than they would know anyone else. Though, that's more propaganda-based. Oh, they mentioned Realm of Fury again. We really have to go to that game at some point. Although, if I had to take a guess, we're probably getting one more Calvert game. Doing nothing and got a hero. See, I wouldn't say do nothing. I think Reen got... He fought for what he wanted. I think it's mostly just Cold Steel is 4 games and has a very bad pacing issue. He reacted and got... Saying he got what he wanted is an interesting point, because I don't know if anything Reen got in the end was what he really wanted. Except for Divine Blade. But that's more of like an end path for a swordsman. And even he admits when he gets it, he's like, yeah, no, I still suck. I mean, they prove it in the very next game, in Reverie. There's a whole scene where he fucking loses to a different Divine Blade. Oh no, the underworld is imbalanced! The Triads shouldn't be fighting each other. They should be taking over everything. However, it has something to do with our people. Aaron, you sure just do the Triads' jobs for them half the time. Oh my god, Aaron is just Kiryu. They both claim they're not part of their respective families or clans, and yet they bend over backwards to help them at any chance they get. I like Reen. That's like the end statement of that. I very much enjoyed my time with Cold Steel. I like him more than I like Lloyd.
Could we ask you to lend us your aid again, Van?
Oh, the voice acting came back.
Naturally, you'll be fairly compensated for your services, should you accept.
I want, like, $30 4 is your most hated. Damn, I loved 4. Mine's Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 2 has like a good opening, a really good intermission, a really good ending, and some stuff happens. Ishmalga's the most convoluted shit.
I'll also do whatever I can to help. I'm the temporary head of the family, so I have
Oh,
no
so you run the triads now. Cool. Okay, I think because I've beaten all of Cold Steel twice now. Once on stream, once off of stream. And I think I know what they were going for with the curse. I just don't think they, like, stuck the landing. Because Ishmalga and the curse was made via war. Like, that's the great power. That's the Septarian of Steel. And, well, Osborn actually isn't motivated by the curse. Well, kind of.
Cool with me. We're no strangers to calling
The
up
curse
some
isn't
shady
actually, like,
connections when we need 'em,
controlling him
so we'll take you up on
personally.
your offer.
It's more like he made a deal with the curse and then spent his entire life trying to get someone to kill him.
Might need you too. If this person's got the brains to outsmart the Liu family, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
Yeah, I really hope, Van, that the person who's outsmarting the Liu family isn't in this room right now.
Agreed. With a recent uptick in disturbances around the city, enlisting their aid
It's a massive
may be
step
a
up from
necessity.
Reen. I don't know if I'd say that, mostly because I don't quite get where Van's angst comes from. I sort of get where Reen's does, but Van seems to be like, the people around me always get hurt by me. And then, like, there is no proof of that. Like, I get that for his PTSD, but I feel like what he talks about for his, like, angst or, like, I left high school. And it's like, what? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Why did you leave high school? Why did you leave all these characters? He was in the DG call. Yeah, but, like, I get why he has angst. I don't think how he expresses it makes any goddamn sense.
We'll make sure that creep gets their comeuppance. For Aaron and Ashen's sakes.
Like, I feel like a big part of his character is like, I need to do this. Like in the other game, he's like, ah, or like, why he doesn't get back with Elaine is because he's dangerous. And it's like, yeah, but like, prove that he actually is affected by his demon powers. Like, I think that's the sticking point right now for me, is like, Reen also had demon powers. The end of Daybreak 1, where he went to an alternate dimension.
You guys.
Also, didn't they beat the demon out of him?
Very well. I suppose we can consider this new contract signed.
I love the snake.
Oh, and I have already taken the liberty of gathering some 4 SPGs for you.
Yeah, but like, I know he says it can always come back, and I know we see the effects his demon had on, I was gonna call him Geralt of Rivier, but that is not what he fucking is called. But, like, I haven't seen Van, like, it's not like Van has, like, his demon power take over or something.
In fact, I believe a few have already been posted.
It's not like Reen's power, which caused him to mutilate a
Very
bear.
much appreciated.
I love that part of his backstory.
When the hell did you do that? This morning? Last night?
Who knows, Van?
It's like you saw this coming from a Selge away.
These matters happened during my absence, so
You know, I do get annoyed they don't use real-world measurements, but I will at least give the conviction of, like... Not conviction. Like, they will actually put their foot down and be like, no, we're using our dumb fantasy terms, fuck you. I don't know, what does Van have?
Do proceed with caution. I look forward to hearing of your success.
I don't know, I'd argue... Did I hear my doorbell ring? Hold on. I do apologize. There's someone at my door. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I literally just thought someone was at the door. No, my roommate just ordered food. And I don't know, I would argue Rean does have a personality. It helps they added a lot of voice acting in Cold Steel 1 and 2, which allowed the voice actor to really give Rean a lot more character. It does kind of fade away in 3 and 4 where they didn't add all that voice acting, but they at least Xseed gave it a shot. Adding a lot of those voice lines was a good touch. Which is why I kind of wished Xseed took over and kept doing these games. Or at least NSI needs to, like, add some voice acting in or try. Their translations are getting better. I'm not going to talk about 4's. Or attendees at Xseed left or were fired. Oh. Aren't some of the former members now working on the current translations, or am I getting my information incorrect? Because I remember hearing that the Daybreak team is made up of former members, which might explain why the translations feel a lot... Yeah, because didn't they use the Geofront's translation for Crossbell? I've heard those are just one and the same. But they just kind of, like, did something, and they were just like, yeah, this is the translation. Took out all the memes. Okay, maybe that was probably for the best. Oh, did they take out the one where it says they're working on a mod where the chest message that says, there's some good chest messages in Crossbell. Some of my favorite ones are actually in the final dungeon of Azure, if that's it. Oh, fuck yeah, that's cool. People from the actual community, they exist. Yeah, I knew the Geofronts were around. I got into this kind of late, so I wasn't really, like, into grabbing fan translations. Because I waited till Crossbell was officially translated. Although, despite these games not getting officially translated till much later, there is a lot of info on them. Like, when I was looking up some character stuff when I was playing through Cold Steel the first time, I got, like, all the games spoiled for me. I, like, just wanted to look up a character name. Can I go to the garden? Yeah.
We should start by checking for 4 SPGs. Then we can collect information on yesterday's incident. If you would like to speak with Qasim, he is currently at the Harbor District.
Ah, you mean
I believe that covers our agenda for today, yes?
You mean the fraud?
Yeah. Wow. It is so much easier to keep track of stuff when you're around.
Oh yeah, I forgot they changed this.
Getting a little spoiled, are we, Chief?
I forgot they changed it.
Wasn't this place a dummy corporation for Almada?
Messeldom Trading Company.
Oh yeah, now I recognize this
after
map.
a compulsory investigation by the police.
And their other dummy companies went with them. Thought that'd restore a bit of peace, but I don't know.
Yeah, who knew just killing all criminals would not stop crime? I kind of wish I had streamed the Crossbell games. I had so much fun with them.
What have we got?
They are probably, from start to finish, some of the best ones. I don't think they beat second chapter, but they definitely come close.
All right.
I honestly think the only thing that's keeping me from really liking Azure is, like, Mary Belle Croix is such a terrible final villain.
Allow me to assist.
Hold on. What are we watching? Do I... Okay, but, like, one of them will come back. We gotta check all the shops, because I have to see if I can get new weapons. I'll probably do the garden before I do any side quests. Kind of just to get it out of the way. Oh, okay.
Allow me to assist.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
I almost miss that the when all septum was how you got your money and not.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. Wait, hold on. Okay. We agree that was the weakest fuck villain, at least. Yeah, I'm not. Maribel Croix sticks out so much more than I think. If she was in, like, a lesser game, I wouldn't have noticed. But she comes after Dieter and like, everyone else in the Azure Tree. And it's like, no, she cannot be the one who gets the final word. I'm sorry, why can't we watch Fire Shark? Van, why can't we watch Fire Shark? Why is that not our option? You can watch Fire Shark. Oh, it's called Sharknado, damn it. I've already seen those. I want to watch the bad movies. I want to know what the Sumerian equivalent of a shitty movie is. Van referenced B-movies earlier. They exist. I don't want to see the Oscar bait. I want to see the shit. I want to, like, go out of the theaters. And Van's like, that movie fucking sucked.
Alright.
I want to shit. Oh yeah, we can watch Golden Blood, which I still don't get how it's like a good movie. I was making jokes last time. The fucking film festival's 2 finalists were
Catch a big one here.
were James Bond and James Bond's porn parody.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
This is an adequate
Also, Judith being like a good actress confuses me because she can't trick anyone into thinking she's fucking Grimcat.
Let's do this.
Oh, hell yeah, fish.
There.
I mean, Nina at least makes sense.
That's it.
Shit. But definitely not a villain. I was watching somebody else play, I think it was near the end of this game. They were streaming it, and I just saw them be like, what the hell is Nina? She's so suspicious, and I was like, you'll learn. I think you'll learn at the end of this game. Yes, I believe Nina gets at least some of her stuff revealed.
That's it.
I think it gets elaborated on in Kai, but I'm not entirely sure.
Nice, I got one.
Oh. Okay. I think that's all the fish. Do I not get a cutscene for... Okay, there we are. Oh, cool, we get Zin and Walter, right? Right, game? Right? Game? I know Walter has a programmable S-craft in at least one of these.
There we go. Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
I don't remember when we get him. I don't actually remember if Bearguard is actually in this.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Aaron, understandable.
Hi, Agnes. Hi, everybody.
I'm gonna be real, this garden sucks. He's not a party member. Yeah, I couldn't remember if he wasn't or wasn't this.
I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again.
Kind of a shame, because he's kind of a cool character.
So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay.
The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I
Claudel,
understand
why do I
you've
keep
had
calling
your
her-
fair
oh.
share of strife to contend with back at the Capitol.
Last game was fuck off Elroy and then fucking off. His goal last game was to punch things. And to be yet another character that's all, like, interconnected.
Between the school festival preparations and your duties at Arkwright Solutions, I imagine you must be rather weary.
Dude, he's, like, the best. My favorite scene in Daybreak 1 is literally when he's smoking his cigar and Van points out that you shouldn't be smoking and he's like, I am literally called the Oathbreaker, idiot.
I've been using the manual you put together as a reference, so it's
Also,
actually
take a
been
shot.
very
They mentioned the school
educational.
festival again.
Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and Nadia.
Just a massive... Yeah, I love that. He's just a cool character. I know he does more in this game.
Oh, that's right. This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitutes Brigands. We've been told a great deal about you.
Don't worry, Rosette. You will eventually get explained next game. And no, your explanation still doesn't make any goddamn sense. I mean, it kind of does, but, like...
Nice to meet you, too.
I don't want to think about it. I don't have to think about Kai's plot yet. Yeah, everyone knows about this. To what newer, cuter ones. For the ex-Imperial picnicking front. So you walked through the Emperor and ate food? Nadia, I don't think Rufus would like you saying all this. God, Rufus is playable next game, I think. Literally deals in war crimes. Yeah, we'll see that later this game. You know, I never really gave it much thought that they really... Yeah, you are right. They are exact foils to each other. So that probably means for our final fight with him, it's probably going to be Van who's the one who's going to finish him off. Just like I'm pretty sure the SSS are going to be finishing off Maribel. Best villain being Wiseman. Ah, we love Wiseman. He's just an ass. I don't know. I put Dieter Kreuss up there. He's one of my favorites. Again, I honestly think Crossbell's one of the most, like, condensed, one of the best ones. And he's so good. I like Osborne because Osborne is, I think, a foil to Reen. Or at least, like, Reen taking to its logical conclusion. Especially Reen's whole, like, my life doesn't matter, I have to do everything. But also, how Osborne is presented is so inconsistent. For me, it's not the motivation, it's more... Cold Steel especially go back and forth on how evil Osborne is, and they never really pin it down. Like, he's not really he doesn't do anything shady in Cold Steel 1 and 2, but then in 3, all of a sudden, all the characters are like, damn, that evil Osborne, we have to stop him. Thank God we're siding with the Nobles, who were so good the past 2 games. Who definitely didn't commit war crimes. That scene in Cold Steel 3 always pisses me off when, like, they're like, but the Provincial Army, they were the ones who started the Civil War. And someone's like, yeah, but that's only because the nobles told them to. They were mostly innocent. I'd be curious to see what made you give up, but I can think of a few points where somebody might. Reverie was great. Honestly, I like 4, so I've been on like a enjoying streak for these games. Headless Reed. See, that was the weirdest thing about Reverie, is like, before it got officially translated, all I heard about was how it was secretly Cold Steel 5. It's really not. It's way closer to Crossbell 3. Like, it still is Cold Steel 5, but, like, it focuses much more on Crossbell. And, God, what they did to Rufus, they made a character that doesn't make any goddamn sense into, like, one of the most interesting Cold Steel characters. Your favorite is the 3rd. That's a hot take. I liked the 3rd, though, but that's because I like Kevin. I think it has a really good story.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. I'm rooting for ya.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad he makes a return. Alright, well, we have to do the joke. There. Van gets his own harem party. Even though I think we can cross off like half of these as actually being part of his harem. Okay, I will argue that Reen was gonna have to come back just because we don't know what Master Kafai's whole plan is. Like, why he trained everyone in different versions of the blade. Like, there's clearly a greater purpose and plan here. Kane's gonna be my lowest level, and it's gonna be got drunk and said, yeah, let's do it. To be fair, that does sound like him. Yeah, I'm aware of Kai spoilers. Strangely less to do with Kevin, so I'll have to look up what he's all about. I know a lot of Van and Reen stories. Mostly Van, because Van is the main character. Church sent him to assassinate Hamilton. You know what? That fucking tracks. That tracks with what I know. Alright, time to, like, be bored out of my mind. I hate the garden. They gave him the salt. Right, they gave him the salt arrows. They're back.
Let's go.
Oh, actually, I want to play as her, because I don't get to play as her ever. You are technically correct.
Activate combat.
Kai has a lot of villains. My one issue with Kai is that it feels like its ending is... They ended on such a cliffhanger. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to Kai. As if, yeah, well, hi Cold Steel. You do that like every fucking chapter. Yeah, first chapter ends on a cliffhanger. Every single Cold Steel game ends on a cliffhanger except for 2 and 4.
Let's get to work.
That's right, they're focusing. So we're not getting... Well, I think they're... I honestly... Alright, I don't want to, like, put words in Falcon's mouth. I think they're focusing all their efforts on first chapter because I think they think that will be... That will make them a lot of money. I honestly think if this will... That they're putting... They are banking on something that I think will do well for them financially. And especially because if it does... I mean, that too. Especially if they're It really depends on what they're doing, but I've been theorizing that it's simply because if they make First Chapter's remake as good as they can, it'd be that's a perfect entry point. And, like, it could help with the fact that this franchise isn't immensely popular. It's popular, kind of. But I always call the studio in these games double A, because they kind of feel like that. It's a cult classic, yeah. Oh, wow. That's what I get for reading chat. Yeah, I think, well, Falcon's really good at, like, reusing assets, or yeah, sometimes cheaping out on models. But they're really good at this. Like, they're... Give me some
made it through in one piece somehow.
Also, the only reason I'm playing as her is this is the only place I can play as her. I believe there's no other point in the game where I can play as her. I'm a huge Cold Steel 3 fan, but even I'll admit, yeah.
That fight felt pretty good.
At least I can play as Shizuno later. Come on, Falcon, let me play as my favorite character. Jubilee is playable in like 2 games. Jeez. Petterine does get more time. She seems to get more screen time in every game. I feel like they figured out how popular she was, because she's super popular. I'd argue she's probably more popular than Elaine or on Yes.
Show me what you got.
She's just the best. Team Elaine. My chat. There's a member of my chat that always roots for them. That likes Elaine. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be ultra mad. I'll have to play Kai when it comes out. But from what I know about the spoilers, it seems like that's not the direction they're going. Yeah, she's like... Actually, I know their age difference. Because it's something she brings up. I think it's in this game. She and Van have an 8-year difference. The reason this is important is that's what her parents had as an age difference. I think it's this game where she brings it up as like, Van, it's not weird. My parents also had an age difference. Yeah, but she's 17, yeah. I mean, it's better than Tina and on Agate.
I smell treasure.
Like, I absolutely love both of those characters, but they aren't, like, stop, please. See, okay, I mention this every time I went back in Cold Steel. I do not get this ship from Falcon's perspective of how it's written. Because their relationship is literally like Agate going, dude, I'm not attracted to her. And every other character is like, ooh. They're in love, and it's like, where the fuck are you people seeing this? Also, Agate is like 28. Also, he met Tito when she was 12, I believe. It's kind of like trying to ship, like, Ren with Van. She's not the better. I thought her voice acting was fine. I think that kind of fits. She is supposed to be on the younger side of things.
I smell treasure.
I was gonna be real, I don't know what her voice sounds like off the top of my head. use Tina all that much. She's not a bad unit, there's just better units. Hi, unit, your brave orders are fucking busted. Sledgehammer! I'm gonna hear that in my nightmares. Discount Estelle. I liked Yuna. She's a cool character. Honestly, should have been the protagonist of Cold Steel 3 and 4, but I get it. We're like just weak enough. Tactical bonus.
Let's get to work.
It is, yeah, it is a little weird she gets to be Crossbell's mouthpiece. But I think she has enough other, like, she gets enough funny lines. I just want to fight new enemies to fill out my book.
Ain't gonna stop me though.
Why can't I play as Walter? What game? Why not?
This place is busting with baddies.
Shut the fuck up. That was the best part.
Good work, guys. We all in
Yo,
one piece?
found some good shit.
But wait a minute, that makes no sense. Vita's been a party member. She's playable in Reverie. So is McBird. Also, while the DLC prices for these games absolutely suck, I do like how NSI does sometimes just include some DLC for free. Yeah, but he's free in Reverie in the English release. He's a free part. You just get him for free. I mean, you have to unlock him, but those giant elephants. God. I didn't get him until I beat the game, or already cleared it, so I can only use it in the last section. That is true. I do think she still has more backstory coming.
Made it through in one piece somehow.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
She's gonna be Erebonia's,
Get serious.
I feel like if each of them is going to have like a fight against one of the higher ranked members, I think that's Erebonia's fight. I like the giant elephants, they look cool.
You're freaking dead. Gotcha.
I'd love to hear theories. I only have my own to work off of.
You mind, Elaine? Van, your turn. They're down.
Yes, I was wondering about who that could potentially be.
Your turn, Judith. Skills.
Oh, that would be interesting.
That had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
She is currently unaccounted for. Although I think they said she was dead, but that hasn't really stopped people in the past. Yeah, that would also fit the whole idea of, like, they're similar characters. That would be interesting.
Good work, guys. We all in
Yo,
one piece?
found some good shit.
Yeah, totals. Oh yeah, I forgot the revolution. The revolution is both good and bad. I forgot about that plot point.
I'm coming for you. They're almost past their chance. Don't pass it up.
See, that would be interesting. I don't know. We're gonna have to see what they do. I mean, we still have, besides there being a new 7th, we still have 2 of them unaccounted for. I think it's the 1st and 5th we don't know who they are. Although I subscribe to the theory that that one blind guy who won a Pulitzer Prize is the first one.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
I forgot what his name is. Yeah, there's still a lot left. I really do hope there's more than, like... I don't know. People are trying to predict how many games are left, and I do think we have a lot still to cover. Like, there's so much on the continent. I'm just hoping we get all the time we need. Yeah, him. We also have 2 Septarians currently unaccounted for. Yeah. There's, I forgot, I think it's in Cold Steel where he has some lines that make a little bit of sense. Or at least, like, it would explain, I forgot what exactly the theory's based on. But I remember meeting him for the first time and thinking something was up. Yeah, that's the one that's the most mysterious.
Now's our time to shine.
In the middle of the desert. Yeah. And then he's the one who recruited Bolton. It's Master Kafai, the ultimate twist of the century. Wait, that actually would at least go with one of the data points, because Kafai's mentioned in Cold Steel that that's what he's currently working on, to figuring out what the hell happens. That would be so funny.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
That would give Reed one hell of a final opponent. Yeah, I'm wondering why that one's been so secretive. One, we've at least heard speak, I think.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, so he did speak. I thought that was the first that spoke in third.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
God, it's been a while. There's so much in this game, I have to, in these games, I have to, like, use my brain.
That's how it goes.
I love the garden.
Well, that was easy.
I mean, Reverie had a similar system too, but Reverie had some interesting stuff, like mini-games. Yeah, no one really liked Weisman when he died. The Grand Master mourns him, but that is, I think, literally it.
Oh, a new area. Let's keep it up, you guys.
Oh, don't remind me of Cedric. Oh god, that's a hold. I don't like... I'm not a big fan of old Cedric, my boy.
Good work, guys.
I think his character arc makes sense. I just don't want to see him ever again.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
It's an elephant. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. And in later games, and he mellowed the hell out. I assume that, but the problem is I have to deal with, Shirley. And I honestly do not care for her characterization and her current characterization all that much. See, people really do like her. I just think she's a bit much. She's fine in Crossbell. I think she's a very interesting case study of, like, a look at what a kid would be like if they were raised as a Jaeger. And she has a pretty good character arc in that. She does mellow up a bit in the scenes we see in Reverie. But my god. Her lines in Cold Steel, I just want to, like... She's, like, chill. Randy needs to kick her ass again. I like Sharon. I wish she was in these games. Because, like, the garden isn't in... The Moonlight Horses have a connection to garden. And that would have been something worth actually showing off.
Watch it. This place is bustling with that.
Oh, she definitely will. Whatever game brings back Elise will probably bring her back.
Boost gauge upgraded. Please.
I mean, they only brought back, like, what? They brought Fee, Toa, and Crow for Cold Steel, recurring Cold Steel characters in Kai. Oh, that's right, Altina's there. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. How could I forget about Mint? I forgot about Altina. She even has an entire new redesign.
I'll remember this. Engaging skill. Now's our time to shine. That's it.
Do I want fishing bait? Bad for characters. I think she's back because she's a popular character.
That was delish. I can't take another bite.
That was delicious.
Love me a
Which I like Altina. She is a cool character. But, like, yeah, it's kind of weird how popular she is.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
I think her dynamic with Reen is why a lot of people like it. Rufus is... That's right, Rufus is back. My boy. He's on Kevin's route, isn't he?
I will always strive to better myself.
Yeah, I think he ends up on Kevin's route along with Swin and Nadia. I think the Imperial Picnicking Front is over there. I am all for. That is the interaction I want to see the most. Like, yeah, like, Reverie's biggest strength is, like, I do not find Rufus in Cold Steel very interesting. His motives don't make a lot of sense to me. But, like, actually having them explained and having Rufus lay out all the stupid crap he did... Like, my god, they actually, like, made him make a lot more sense. Oh, shit. It helps that Rufus... Yeah, it's like, Reverie's biggest thing is that, like, I wanted Rufus to die, and then, like, he gets an entire arc, and you're just like, oh, well, hold on. Maybe I do want this? It'll be more well-written than whatever the fuck Maribel Croyce is gonna get, because she's gonna get redeemed, and I'm not fucking happy about that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I'm not even, like, wrong there. Belle fucking... Oh, what's the girl? It's not Belle, Ellie says as much in Cold Steel. She's like, no matter what we have to do, I'll bring you back to Crossbell. And I'm like, God, no, we don't need a redemption arc. She sucks. I don't even really... She is ungodly boring. And I think that would be fine if she wasn't also... Like, her connections to the plot are like the Croyce family and...
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Yeah, mostly the Croyce family. And the problem is well, okay, Dieter is infinitely more interesting. Because he actually has a perspective.
Pressure him and move in. Give her hell, Master's pet.
Yeah, but like, it's clear... I still think they're gonna try something.
You mind, Elaine? Engaging skill. You're freaking dead.
There's just a feeling in the back of my mind that... Like, Vita also, there's just a feeling that she's gonna get some kind of redemption. course, Blue Blanc is gonna get a redemption because he's the best character.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses. You're on fire. They're on the ground.
My boy needs to come back. Why isn't he in Cold Steel? I mean, why isn't he in Daybreak?
Now, let's close in on them. 30 days.
That's an interesting theory.
There, 30 days.
Yeah, there's still a lot we don't know. The Septarians are a huge mystery. They're treasures from Adios.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Based around the concept of perception. One theory I did hear is that... Well, okay, I'd have to spoil a lot of Kai, but... A theory I've been hearing is that the current whereabouts of water and... Oh yeah, so... You know how time has been, like, resetting the world? So, the theory I saw was that... Well, that wind and water are also doing similar things, but they're keeping people in Sumeria. The theory is starts with the line Elise says in Cold Steel 4, where she says if a boat goes out far enough into the ocean, it just returns.
You can do this.
So the theory is they're part of that system to keep people into finding out like what's beyond Sumeria.
Now's our time to shine. We'll win. Engaging skill.
I also would love to talk to someone who hasn't played any of these games and only knows about like the basic stuff and be like, yeah, no, time travel. To hide something. See, that was an interesting. That was
All right, let's get moving.
That could be interesting. I originally thought the water Septarian was gonna have something to do with the desertification, but no, it doesn't, and I'm a little sad about that because I thought that would have been really cool.
Made it through in one piece somehow.
Like, my theory was that, like, the water Septarian somehow is, like, I don't know, they overused it or something. Well, isn't it revealed in Kai the desertification was because the water was stolen from the future or something? By Hamilton? I mean, that could be still related. I still think we need a game set in the East. I think we need a game set at the church. I think we still need a game set on the East, and I do actually think we should go to Remiferi at some point. It has been mentioned too many times to not have at least something.
Watch it.
The church needs a game for an excuse to explain a lot of this. Yeah, we need a game with Ein. Or Een, or however you pronounce her name. She's too important of a character to never be mentioned outside of, like, anecdotes. And, like, a church game would give an excuse to talk about artifacts and what the stigmas are.
Sense an incredible aura. Let's get to work.
I targeted the two dipshits instead of the giant crab. I'm an intelligent human being.
Engaging skill. Now or never. That's it.
It would have been nice to see her during Cold Steel.
You're freaking dead. More. Nothing dead. Finish him, Van.
But, you know, we can't always have what we want.
We'll win. Engaging skill. More. On my blade, I'll never lose. That was pretty good.
See, I was thinking that, but also I think she might be smart enough to be like, yeah, no, he's not dead. Yeah, that would give her motivation, since they're friends. God, I love Tobal. He needs to come back. Thomas Twist was not keeping them dead. I honestly didn't buy it, just because you aren't killing off two very major characters. Cold Steel has that issue where no one stays dead. Calvert is going to have that issue come Kai, but that's a different story. feel kind of cheap, especially because, like, other games have done character death, but... Yeah, caliber due to time travel,
It's go time.
I don't know. I feel like while some characters have died, I feel like Trails has always been a bit cagey on finishing people off.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't.
Like, Wiseman is like the only one that actually died. Every other major villain is still alive and kicking. Hell, Dieter Kreuz is in Reverie.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece.
Yeah, they do kill all of Armada. Osborn also is dead, and has so far stayed dead. Yeah, they have killed some people.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like Trails as a whole still is a little... The Jaeger King, technically, if we're talking about that, too. He died a second time. I feel like if they're trying to do character deaths, they want to make them big and impactful. So, end of arc.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Show me this. You're on the ground. Do more. Here's another.
It's the dumbest remake show in the powerful. Oh no, I'm in the fraud department with that too. I do not get it. I have heard rumblings he has a better showing in this game, but he's the fucking... It's so annoying because, like, did they forget about Sigurd? Shirley's dad is the strongest fucking Jaeger. Did they forget about him? I mean, they did. It's forgotten. I mean, I think it's mostly the fact that, like... No, I did not mean to do that, whatever. I mean, I sorta get it, because, like, I would not doubt Shirley's a more popular character. So, like, yeah. You'd want to focus on a character who actually has popularity, but, like, I like Sigurd, he's fucking cool. Him and Randy need to have one more duel. That storyline's not done. Gee, viewers, fucking get banned, bitch.
Keep it going.
No, I actually have to sit up in my seat now.
We should go on the attack.
He's been forgotten more than Kevin. At least Kevin got like a few sporadic name drops.
Going all in.
I don't even think Randy even mentions his uncle.
Pressure him and move in.
Hold on, sorry, I gotta ban a bot real quick. His boss fights were cool. I should probably start getting, like, actual... Yeah, I need to start that. I honestly don't usually have a ton of people in here. I'm pretty small. I'm a small guy. Yeah, usually, I usually don't have an issue with bots. It's recently become a problem again.
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in.
Going all in. So I haven't really invested too much time into getting, like, good moderation and stuff.
Pressure him and move in. Beat him senseless,
Did I wasted an entire move, didn't I? Whatever. I need to look into some stuff, and also get some stuff fixed. The issue is, like, I do this more as a hobby than anything else, so, like, I haven't felt the motive. Oh, you are paralyzed, that's why. That explains a lot, actually. Yeah, I normally don't have that many problems, but every once in a while, the bots will come back. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by. It's always nice to talk to people who actually play these games.
That was delicious.
That was delicious.
My chat just makes fun of me.
Love me a sugar rush. 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 Love me a sugar rush.
Nice +8 defense.
Oh, we're leveled up.
No, I have to go back to not having anything to talk about.
Well, that was easy.
Well, that was easy. How is she not playable in more of the game? Best girl.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece.
If she's enough. The legend of Gold Steel. God, I don't really wish Kai had a release date, but I don't think it will have one. At least until after first chapter comes out.
Yo, found some good
Which means
shit.
I actually have time to maybe play a game in between these two. Speaking of really bad timing with video games, part of my to-do list for streams was the Suikoden remakes. For 1 and 2. For the remasters. Turns out I don't know what timing is. Too much crap came out. I've also never played Suikoden. I really wanted to try them out. They sound cool. And another game I wanted to stream has also been pushed back. Come on.
You'll be sorry. I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show.
Yeah, I kind of hate when games don't have like concrete release dates. There's a game, it's called Demon School. It is a Persona 1 inspired indie game, and it looks fucking sick as all hell. I think it got pushed back again. I want it now. Like, it looks so fucking good. Like, I want my grids. I want my, like, Persona 1 grids, but without all the Persona 1-ness. It makes me sound like I'm complaining about Persona 1, which I am. Oh no, not the, whatever the fuck that is.
You'll be sorry. Now's our time to shine.
It's the Chariot Man. Yes. You look the game up. As soon as you see the gameplay for, I think it's Demon School, you'll know. If you've seen Persona 1 gameplay, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It looks so good.
Engaging skill.
Somebody drink combo. Persona 1. Okay, Persona 1 has some jank. I'm gonna be real. I don't fully understand how its route system works.
Keep it going.
And more importantly, I've read how to get the character who's got all the weird flags, and I don't fucking get it.
Thank you.
Persona 1's got some stuff. It's got some interesting mechanics.
Thanks. You can't best me.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm gonna win.
Your turn.
This might kill me.
We should go on the attack.
Do I have anything I can Oh my lord, I don't. Does something have the word all in it?
Move in.
That's a 1.
We should go on the attack.
Hold on.
Too slow.
Your turn, Judith.
Skill. That's it.
Chance. It's
Oh! I genuinely thought you screwed me.
Boost keep it up. Upgraded.
You kind of did, but we're good still.
You'll be sorry.
Pull out all the stuff.
Quick, eat a cookie that filled
Time to shine.
literally nothing.
There.
Chance.
Yeah, that game's high on my list. I also got a new game for Halloween. So if I'm still streaming by the time of October, we definitely have stuff for October.
There in a daze. Knock them dead, Lancer. Finish him, Van. We'll win. Engaging skill. Let's tidy this mess up.
What the fuck? What the hell was that? They can just do finishers?
Got him.
I'm a little lost. What the hell was that?
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
know
let
if
me
you need
buy some
anything,
equipment.
okay?
Oh my god, there were just better items. Fuck. You might be low level, but, you know, still get items. Is there no new weapon for Van? Interesting. I hate that everything has, like, different buffs and debuffs. I'm turning you more into, like, a little bit of a dodge tank, which is, like, fine. I'll have to take those. That. I'm gonna focus on the party members I have now, so I'm not wasting. Where the fuck is Fairy? Oh, there she is. This is more so I don't have to, like, waste all my money on other stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to play, but there's a bunch of stuff that's just, like, not out yet. Which is kind of sad.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need any. Appreciate your. We've got the good stuff.
We've got the good stuff.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
You know, I do notice I have a lot of money.
Thanks a bundle.
Oh, guys, we get to do my favorite part. We get to deal with all the gacha points. Do you guys love the mystical cube analysis?
Looks like you've gathered some
As much as
tokens,
I
huh?
do.
Let me show you what I'm made of.
Oh god, we have so much! The gacha. One of those items was I'm the Grim Cats, and for some reason my brain defaulted to it saying that it was I'm the Rats. I'm the Rats. We're the Rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the Rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. See what kind of trouble we find. There are too many games coming out, chat. Just too many games. Who thought this was a good idea? I'm serious.
You'll need some more tokens.
I don't even know how many, like...
I think I deserve a thank you.
Jesus Christ. Oh, don't worry, guys. We have more towels. We can have everyone wearing a towel at some point. Fairy Hood. Hold on. Can I give her, like, a hoodie?
Welcome
Or is
to
it just
Market
like she has her
Support.
hood up?
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Of course. Now we have Quarters' towel. I know that's what everyone was really looking for. There is so much. Festival Gold. We want the furry shit. With all these music tracks, we can definitely... I knew I shouldn't have asked my chat.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
What the fuck is 7 Hearts? No, we're not playing the card game. All right, we're playing the story. We need to do the story. We're not playing the card game. God damn it. Fine. We shall play. You need to show what 7 Hearts is. All right, fine. We'll go back to the garden. The chat hates him. As the world's expert on this series, right, I have to show you how good I am at 7 Hearts. Yeah, remember all those Vantage Masters games we played? Fuck, I actually did play a bunch of them. Ignore that one.
Hey, hey! I've been waiting for you.
Alright, what the fuck is 7 Hearts? Please give me a tutorial. Alright, at the end, the number of cards left in the player's hands and their remaining life points are total up whoever the bigger number wins. By playing certain element cards, the damage continues to accumulate and passes on to the next player. The other player is the blue frame is your partner. If your partner is first, that means you win 2. For more information, read the tutorial. What the fuck is this? It's a 4-player game, competitive card game, where the victor is determined by the effective use of arts cards. There are 11 types of arts cards, 4 attack types, 4 special types, and 3 high element types. Each game will have 46 cards in play, 6 attack cards of each base and element, 4 special cards of each base and element, and 2 cards of each higher element. Players can use 1 card per turn, however, if any damage is currently stacked on the field, only certain cards can be played. Players will be ranked by the remaining life points and the number of cards in their hand. If there's a tie, the player chosen at the start of the turn order will be the ranked higher. There's a point reach 0, or there are no more cards to draw from. Make sure every card counts as late. Oh my lord. Okay, I guess we're just gonna wing it. Randomize all players. Sure, I'll play as Nadia, I guess.
Wanna get started?
Oh, fire. Water beats fire, though, so, like... Sure. What? I'm, like, playing shitty Uno. Let's throw an Earth card down, I guess. I seem to just, like, take damage.
Attack!
Oh, I just lost. What are these, like...
Not too surprising.
Oh dear. What an unfortunate twist of fate.
Nadia looks pissed. Alright, well, we're never playing that again. Have fun. Did everyone enjoy
Come back anytime.
fucking 7 Hearts? I don't even think I knew what I was doing with that game.
Do you really?
And you weren't looking. Do it again. No, we're done.
You there. Hi there. Want to try some again?
We're never playing 7 Hearts
This is
again.
an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing. Ooh,
What would you like? Will you stop by
looks
again
like a good
sometime?
fishing spot.
We did enough of 7 Hearts, alright? That was enough. That was enough.
Off we go.
Let's go grab literally all of the side quests while we're here. Ooh, I Spy an optional.
Why don't we see?
The missing dragon cherry.
My noodles are the best in...
What'll you have?
Come again.
Vanna's walking around with a full restaurant's worth of food in his pockets.
Ah, I got some good stuff. Thanks as always.
Oh yeah, you're the guy that sells the knockoff Mishy merchandise.
Oh, Aaron, thank you so much for your help earlier.
My pleasure.
Step
Just
right
glad
up.
everything worked out.
Spriggan.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Fan, why are you buying all this food? I need the stat boosts.
Pride in all my merchandise. Just yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did that say a special issue? One of these buttons is the right one.
What? You expecting thanks?
Yeah. Why don't you ever thank me? What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Why aren't my books hold on, why isn't the book section working? Oh, now it does. Wait, are you serious? The special issue was just to talk about how a gangster did tax fraud?
I take great pride in all my merchandise. Just yeah.
I'm gonna be real here.
I am a little nervous, but it's okay. Aaron's here to help us.
What'll it be?
Oh, Aaron,
Thank
you
you.
seem to
What'll
you seem to help a lot of
Thank
people
you.
here, Bucko.
Come on in. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting
Yeah, it's
for
like
you.
the only place I can buy some stuff. I feel like if you're
Things get hairy around here again.
I feel like if your community is like
You got it, Pops.
hell
The
bent.
citizens are more composed than I expected, given the present circumstances.
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Way to go, little Spriggan of
Little
Longport.
Spriggan of Long.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass. Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
I don't know if I'd want to live in a town where the fucking gangsters control my life.
What would you like?
Sure.
Come
The
again.
hell's a lemon sour? The citizens should be panicking if a bunch of gangsters get arrested. Oh my god, he's gonna explain to me about Seven Hearts. No. 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 That's what the special event is, playing him in Seven Hearts. Fine. Rosette. We like her. Yeah, okay. This time I'll learn the rules.
All right, let the games begin.
Oh, he still took damage. What did you heal? Reverse turn order.
This one's my trump card.
Holy crap. Okay, I think I get it. I'm actually genuine. I think I know what's going on.
Taste my fury.
Oh, you did the turn order reverse thing again.
Ah, you got me.
I am victorious.
Well, my partner won. Doesn't that mean I win? Hey, he's still there, but there, guys. I want a match of Seven Heart. Everyone happy? I now know how to play a fictional card game for like the second time in this franchise. Wait, shit, third time! I forgot about, It wasn't called Blade. What the fuck was it
Did you hurt
called?
something? Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
You played it on the train
did you
ride
hurt
in Cold
something?
Steel 1 and 2. I wasn't very good at that one, but you didn't actually have to win it. You just had to know how to play.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
Pray for the safety of all good people inside. I make that joke every time where I start quoting fucking...
Hello there. Thank you.
Can I make anything? Oh, I can.
Well, I can try. Alright, it's done.
It would be my pleasure.
Fresh mint pudding.
I put quite a lot of effort into this.
And Yakuza Pirate has a cooking minigame. Which I originally was not going to do, but then I actually got myself getting into it, which is just like, damn. I'm going to be real, the next turn-based Yakuza game, we definitely need like a, some kind of cooking or minigame or something. I honestly think Pirate Yakuza has turned me on to that concept. I love it. It would fit perfectly. I don't think I've ever played an action RPG that feels structured like a JRPG. I don't know. Other people would have to play Pirate Yakuza for them to, for someone to back me up on this. Oh wait, before we do any of this, we gotta go see a movie.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
All right.
Like the whole point of this is to go see movies. That's what the Calvert arc is all about. Watching films.
Lantern launched.
One of these buttons is the right one. A screenplay of a movie? That's what we're giving Fairy?
You sure? Okay.
Was it in Newtown?
Let's be on
Yeah, I
our
think
way.
Newtown's where we found the movie theater. We have to watch the movie. Alright. What were our choices again? I don't even remember. Fuck.
Allow me to assist.
Alright, do we want to watch what is probably Lord of the Rings? Or do we want to watch Slam Dunk? First message I see in chat, they get pick of this. I'm leaning towards Slam Dunk. That sounds really funny. Slam Dunk. Alright, let's go. We're gonna leave Aaron out because I find that funny. Let me watch all the movies. Centers around Green Hill High School. The Green Hill Zone. The team captain hails from the Central East and loves basketball more than anyone. Despite the passionate guidance from the team's half-Eastern manager, this school has never been known for its success in sports. Why are, like, the nationalities getting put out here? Wait, is this movie secretly not a sports movie, but an anti-racism movie? Oh my god. Evan, the unstoppable power juggernaut. They lose in team spirit. Evan, now their new captain, dominating all the plays. The team is effectively reduced to a one-man show. Oh my god. No, not our boy! They faced off against the toughest opponents. Luckily, Evan will overcome racism to win at basketball. Stopped by the normally unflappable team manager. Okay, this is where the voice acting comes.
That's enough! No more fighting! We're a team, aren't we?
Why does this look like it was drawn on DeviantArt?
I don't see a team. Just a bunch of chumps who can't score for
Why
shit.
does Nina the
Listen
only
up.
one that gets,
If
like,
any of you
actual
get your hands on the
detail?
ball, pass it to me. I'll turn this game around in
No,
no time
Evan, you
flat.
can't. It's impossible.
You just don't get it, Evan.
Who's playing basketball?
How can I get this through your thick skull? You have no idea what this sport is about.
Yeah, sports are about friendship.
Oh, great. You're all here. I just got done talking to the coach.
Turns out we suck.
Evan, do you mind if I be selfish for a sec? Put me in for the second half.
Yeah, I know how to fucking run circles around those jabronis.
Damn it.
Okay, that's
All
better.
Over me. I might be able to make a pass, but is anyone even open?
Oh my god, his friend is open.
Now's not the time to be calling it quits, Evan. Might not be great at this
How
game,
to wiki? Yeah, I know. What the hell are these CGs?
So I get it. I get why you're so fired up about it. Our passion burns just as bright as yours, and it won't get snuffed out here. No way in hell.
Gehenna. You mean Gehenna?
That stupid grin on his... Oh, no. That guy can't do anything right. What the hell? Go for it, Halil. Show me that you've got what it takes.
You can do it! Take it to the hole, you two!
Okay. It's the greatest movie ever. It cuts back and, like, fucking Van was like, that movie sucked. It was bad. One of them just talks about how it'd be cooler if there was a dog. Whoa, teamwork is important, huh? To the hole. Wow, Fairy learned how to teamwork. You know what, Van? It's probably best we took like the actual child to this film. They might get scarred from Lord of the Rings. What they were doing is a little different about how we coordinate on the battlefield, though. Fairy is learning that basketball and warfare are actually two different things. Also, by the way, I did actually not know this until recently. This game has a basketball minigame at some point, so look forward to that. Good teamwork requires good individuals. And you're ahead of the game. You may be young in some ways, but you're wise beyond your years in others. Yeah, it's called 7 Hoops. If you could pluck a frame out of any point in the life of a high school student, I'm certain it would look gorgeous. No, it wouldn't. Spending time together with friends day after day sounds like a beautiful thing. Yeah, the stress of preparing for the future and all that networking's a giant pain. Man, you were dating Elaine. How the fuck can you have complaints about high school? That's right, grown-ups can have fun too. Should not lose touch with our inner child. Sure to use that as a reference point. Guys, don't worry. We definitely have enough fucking... We have more time for another movie, right? Right, Van? Right, Van Arkride of Arkride Solutions? We definitely get to watch a second film, right?
That movie was kick-ass.
Why wasn't Fire Shark available? Fuck.
On my way.
I wanted to watch Fire Shark. Maybe they have King Kong versus Frankenstein. That's a real movie, by the way.
Let's see what we got.
What's next?
Dude, we're getting a fucking cook-off? Let's go. Okay, let's do first words
Headed
first.
to the objective.
That way I don't have to accidentally, like, stumble into the plot. Actually, since one of the movies we read for the brochures had a review, I want to see if, I almost said 7 Hoops had a review. Was it 3 Point Dunk?
Planner launched.
You'd think I know what all these buttons do, but I don't. Right. Oh, 3-point heat. Fake fan. Wait, I think all of them do. No, some of them don't. Basketball team, pushover. Okay, whatever. It's a classic sports drama about the trials and tribulations of teen athletes who devote themselves to winning it all. It's very much a boy's world, and the club's manager, played by Nina Farley, stands out as a fragile but strong-willed flower amid a sea of testosterone. There's really 18 years the time to buy the rose represents. This represents what likely proved to be a rare and valuable athletic performance from her. This is a sports movie, though. It uses some of the tactile themes of racial conflict that are very relevant. Only relevant in the modern-day Republic. The protagonist hails from the southeast. Evan is white, and Levi is half Eastern. And that's where the movie provides a whole new layer of thematic depth, which attentive viewers will no doubt enjoy. This movie deals with racism as a flower. A flower amidst a sea of testosterone is definitely one of the sentences of all time. I thought you were, yeah, it's generic NPC. I heard your dragon boat is missing, good sirs. Red Star. Uh-oh. The Communist Party has made it to Calvard. I like that she raises her hand, like, what is this? I thought I'd hate Fairy, but, like, I actually really like her. She provides a lot of good comedy. Someone needs to get her a pair of pants, though. It's a big cart that looks like a dragon. They buy a car? Oh, so the Mafia flaunts their wealth by buying a cool car. Got it. Oh, Red Star was a car manufacturer. I think that got mentioned last time. It's not the Communist Party of Zumeria. Wait, that's lame. I wanted it to be the Communist Party of Zumeria. That should have been a plot point where we find, like, a bunch of, like, communist propaganda. And Van Arkwright's final decision is, like, does he support communism or does he turn them into the cops? Which I'm, like, only 10% sure is something you can do in Disco Elysium. Dude, someone stole the valuable car? Could it possibly be that gang of reoccurring, idiots that always like to speed? The way they say it will inconvenience our partners in the hayaway makes it sound less like they're talking to the Triads and more like just another business partner. Like, it'll inconvenience us. Yeah, it'll inconvenience you when your head is no longer attached to your neck. Ooh, boy, some gray points. You know what that means, guys. I'm gonna get, like, 80 law points somehow. Casual fan, he says. Van would be the type of person that would buy Hot Wheels cars well into adulthood. Or he'd be like my grandpa, who has, like, those really old, cool model cars. I kind of wonder where I got my ability to, like, where I got my, like, why I collect statues. I think I just get it from, like, my family. Now, granted, those aren't anime figurines, but displaying shit is cool. Wait, I thought the Hayaway bought the car. The Nexus 3. A pure gold pieces, the gold. 30 million Mira. How much is that in bottle caps? Wait, hold on, I got a better joke. How much of that is in how much is that in NCR dollars? That's actually one of my favorite things about New Vegas is that NCR money is literally worthless. But I'm pretty sure Legion money isn't just because it's, like, printed on actual metal. Like, I think just because it's made of metal, people are willing to pay more for it because you can actually, like, use it for something. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe someone would steal a car. Why can't they be like the good guys, the triads, who did never evade our taxes? We always pay Calvardian taxes. God. These guys would fit in perfectly in the NCR, all about taxes. I would guess that the criminal was... I actually don't even know. Is it Blue Blanc? Oh, damn. I can't believe it. The tax collectors were the criminals. I'm gonna be real. I know, like, it's supposed to be suspicious, but, like, the rest of his company and the Hayaway getting audited after one of them was arrested for tax fraud isn't actually that weird. Don't worry, guys. We'll save the car.
Commencing mission.
What are, like, the grade points? Like, is there an option for Van to just take the car for himself? Now, Van, don't you steal that car. Yeah, we're our friends. Turns out Aaron can actually make friends. I know, surprising. Don't worry, as long as you tell us a little bit of stuff, we can help. With this 20 NCR... Okay, I gotta stop this fucking NCR currency joke. Big truck. Alright, that narrows it down. We just had to find a big truck. That's a fucking yawn. Damn, fake Red Star members. They weren't true members of the Communist Party. They were only handing out capitalist propaganda. They're gonna ship the car out of town? That feels like a lot of work.
What's next?
We're gonna go over there, and it's gonna be that same guy that got his ship spray painted on from, like, last chapter. Although this does remind me, Van, did you pay your taxes? Actually, now that I think about it, does weapons count as a tax deductible?
Got a question for you.
I'm actually serious. Could Van get tax deductions for, like, buying weapons because that is his occupation? The harbor. Yes, I do, actually. Huh. No one wanted to buy the murder-filled house, or the murder-filled warehouse. We're gonna find out the guy just wanted a good deal. Just some people died there. What, were they your friends, Aaron? Oh, actually, wait, they were. Oh, hi, Bracers Guild. What the fuck? anyone on the second floor that I know? Never mind. Is there anyone on the second floor? There's like 2 bracers. Oh. Actually, alright. I'm gonna leave my desk for a quick second. Chat, I will be right back. Oh my lord. Now I have to like get out of my seat. I'll be right back, chat. Don't do anything stupid. Hot dog, I have pretzels left. Oh. I hath returned. The rest of my apartment is like fucking freezing. I love it. Like it's so weird getting out of my room and just like getting like hit with the cold. Like it's so funny. It's so warm the last couple of days, and then all of a sudden, yeah, I might be munching on some pretzels. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the pretzels. I gotta buy more of these. I need more pretzels. Oh yeah, she was part of some side quests last time. Oh hell yeah, they're so good. Alright. I wish we knew more about the bracers. Like, there's a couple of reoccurring ones, like Elvis, and like she's reoccurring, but I wish we knew more about them. You're gonna fight your brother? Let's rock and roll. It's a kung fu movie. You like to convince him to go home. No, this plan makes perfect sense. If you beat him in a fight, he has to take over the dojo. Why don't you take over? Oh, it's all about honor and heritage. Why would we take you seriously? Aren't you also a practitioner of the Gecko-style school of karate? Give me some more chaos. You call him a brat. Everyone wanted to be like my brother when he beat the crap out of everyone.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
What support are we talking about? Hey, don't mind me, I'm gonna steal a bunch of shards from you. Can someone explain to me how shards that are used in a gacha system are just out about in the real world? I need to stop, like, eating pretzels. I, like, literally put them down because I kept chewing on them.
Planner launch!
Thing is, pretzels are the greatest invention in mankind's history.
Time to depart.
Don't grab the pretzels, Rose. Don't, they're not worth it. They're not worth it. Wait, maybe they are worth it. Hey, we heard you want a 2-on-2, or a 1v2. Hey, so are you, Buckester. Ah, that's why. Does it help your combat style to only have, like, a giant sleeve on one of your arms? Why do you have a fucking, like, heroin brace on your other? Just shoot up afterwards? Did you? What mess? I want to fight her. Yeah, that's right, Fairy. You stand up for her. Okay, bad news, guys. I definitely am eating the pretzels again. Turns out, I cannot resist the pull of pretzels. Yeah, but like, why don't you just take over? I know like there's an honor thing, but like, whatever. Okay, no. Look, we can't afford to lose any more braces. We're already low as there is. Every game we hear about the fucking shortage of bracers. What the hell? So we have to find someone to fight. Got it. Do we? I'm gonna be real, I don't know who they're talking about. I'm sure he was a minor character in the previous game.
Second ward has its charms too. Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Nice fridge, by the way. Oh fuck! This was the cooking competition we have to judge for. Yeah, Aaron's my my apprentice. Oh yeah, part-time. You're doing my job over. Okay, I gotta get rid of these pretzels. I'm putting a cover on them. Whoa. Oh, what? That's the highest rank a chef of Eastern cuisine can reach. It's like a 5-star. Yeah, having big titles sucks. Your old man was really proud. He also kept complaining for some reason. Yeah, exactly what am I doing? Oh, we want you guys to participate too. Now I have to cook up a dish and serve it. Huh. They're holding it here at this, like, dingy restaurant? No offense, lady, but, like, this is not where I would hold a cooking competition. This is where I would discuss gang plans or possibly, like, star in a really low-budget martial arts movie. I put a cover on these to stop eating them and I'm back. God damn it, where do I get chaos points? Everyone knows dingy restaurants have the best food for no reason. King, you are absolutely right. I'm pretty sure the best, like, burger I ever had was, like, some hole-in-the-wall tavern. And, honestly, I don't think I've gotten better tacos outside of, like, food trucks. I thought that was a picture of a cat on the wall. I mean, a rat. It's a cat. Yeah, what are we doing? Oh, wow, the other competition are not doing so hot. Damn it. Wait, our information source is child? Hard times, man. Even children have to work as info brokers. These are a lot of Chinese names to be throwing past me right now, Trails. I can barely pronounce English words. Okay, so we have sabotage, no ingredients, and we have to find, like, a big bottle of alcohol. Someone's smashing cooking wine. They didn't even drink it? Alright, we have to figure out who is dealing with the cooks.
Holy cow!
As a cook myself, I take great pride in defending the time-honored tradition of getting drunk before noon and rolling into work.
What did I need to pick up next?
Alright, let's go figure out who's smashing shit. A hostess, huh? Oh, she might know the secrets. Also, it's very clear I have an additional party member because I forgot I'm doing another quest line. I love this game. Okay. Tell us the secrets. Little boy? You're like 19. That's child enough. We don't want to fight your, like, masters. We literally just want to figure out what the hell's going on with this cook-off. Like, for some reason they wouldn't accept my barbecue. If the place isn't open, how are you guys participating? Yeah, kind of what happens when a family goes under. Okay. I have removed the pretzels. They have been removed. I wonder how many of my streams have me just eating randomly. I feel like it's not a zero number. Especially back when I never had chat members. I'm pretty sure like half of those streams I'm like munching on something. Because like half the time I stream on my days off, like I eat like hours before. And then like I'm not hungry, and then as soon as I start streaming, I'm starving again. Hey, do you know anything about a food competition, sabotage, and also the fact that you have really low-quality plates on your shelves? Yeah, for some reason we're running low on ingredients. You don't have any tomatoes, pasta. Ooh, red crab. Is that different than regular crab? I also thought all crabs were red. Dude, crab meat is great. I haven't had crab and lobster in forever, but they're really good. Probably because they're goddamn expensive. Seeing the price on this crap? Also, like, imitation crab looks like shit. Like, I've never had imitation crab. It just looks bad. Carmine crab. Or as we like to call it, good old, like, East Coast cooking. They ate a lot of seafood up there on the East Coast, right? Yeah, like the Northeast? Oh, fucking hell. Everything's beer battered around here. I want fish, it's slathered in, like, beer batter. You ever had crab ragu? I probably had it. Okay. I've definitely had that before. Last time I had crab was when I visited my... Last time I think I spent Christmas Eve with my families. Families? Crab and lobster were on the menu. Oh, it was so good. I ate so much food that night. I ate so much I threw up like 3 hours later. Huh. Crab is great, lobster is peak. I know, they're so good. Get a little butter, cook just right. Side of a... What is it? Calamari. It's been deep fried and salted. Oh, ha, ha. Get all that after you've had six plates of pasta, like 3 glasses of wine, and then finish it off with like 60 cookies, and you end up dead. No joke, that is literally what I ate that night. Oh, that wasn't even getting into all the dried meats, cheeses, and shrimp that we had for our appetizers.
Oh, did you hurt something? Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
No. That was some of the that night had some of the best food ever. They had like got a deep fryer outside. So they deep fried all this calamari and it tasted so good. But for some reason they were like, no, we have to warm it up. So they threw it in the oven and it got all like Like, not soggy, but very chewy. It didn't have the same crisp. I am making myself really hungry for seafood pasta, and I do not have the ingredients to make it because I don't have seafood on me. I can make pasta. I don't have the ingredients for seafood pasta. I won't deny it, but I managed to fight my way out. Yeah, that's kind of how that works. To never perform violent acts again. I know I'm hungry. I mean, I guess I go to a gas station and try to buy, like, some seafood pasta, but that's not gonna taste the same. Expect the members of the core principle of our school. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. But violence is fun. Oh no, the true strongest man. I love that the internet and cell phones are a thing, but half of these buildings still have landlines. This peak. It really depends on where I go and what I get. Like, gas station food here can be pretty good. But we ain't close to Japan. Japan's fucking... I've seen that shit. Here, I can get, like, a decent thing of pasta. And there's some good warm food. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, especially when I was, like... When I was a little more strapped for cash, I lived off of gas station food.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Actually, it's almost time where I can actually go out and...
Let's roll, gang.
I used to, after these streams, go get stuff in gas station. Family micro... They have everything.
Let's do this.
Understood. Here goes.
Okay.
See, that's what I love, like... I'm just hungry. I would go get some food after this at a gas station, but, it is not... It is not warm outside right now. Yeah, Japan gas stations also have cool events. Man, all I get is, like, halfway decent fried chicken. I mean, it's pretty decent fried chicken. I'm not gonna complain. Is that guy holding, like, a taco? Ah, yes, I love this food I got from this Chinese, food truck. This taco. Fuck, I don't have stuff for tacos either. What do I have ingredients for? I think I have some wings. Maybe I'll have that for dinner. New Eastern cuisine, like that taco I just saw. Millennium Duck? And the ones while traveling, and it was kind of mid. You gotta get a good one. Tacos are fucking everywhere. Distracted you from eating. I can get that. I don't know, we have, like, well, the States have Taco Bell and Taco Chan. Like, we have fast food tacos. But, like, I've had tacos out of food trucks that are pretty good. I've made my own. Well, by that I mean, like, I cooked some meat that tasted good. Yeah, duck is not cheap. Oh, it is supposed to look like a taco. Yeah, and tacos come in different depending on the meat. I prefer beef, but you can get chicken, which I've had pretty good ones. Seafood, I don't know. Every time I get a seafood taco, it's just not my thing. It's not that I hate seafood, it's just like, I don't know. I'd rather just have shrimp and something else. Huh, maybe this guy isn't. Those are just low-quality tacos. Yeah, I know that, but like, I don't know. I always think of duck as being kind of expensive. I don't think it is. Maybe I just think that because I know Swirl likes duck, and I make fun of her for that. But for me, I don't know. It always feels more expensive than like chicken and turkey. I don't know. I could be wrong. Shark fin soup. Damn. I don't think I've ever had shark. Wait, isn't that... You can hunt sharks for food? Why am I thinking that was illegal? For identical prices. Maybe it's just a region thing? Shark is very illegal. Yeah, I think I learned that from Sharknado. Yeah, I thought it was illegal to eat shark. Okay, I'm gonna be real. These are some of the most poorly quality textured tacos I've ever seen. That's odd. Quickly, examine the taco.
You there. How's some delicious pasta sound?
You're a very morally strong individual. No proof on the contrary. You got the same morals that I do.
How can I help you? Please, come again.
This is positively...
Wait, hold on a minute. I recognize that outfit. Are you who I think you are? Oh, okay, this is the story event.
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
Huh?
And you are?
How do you guys not know?
Wait,
Oh,
I know that voice.
wait, yeah, that's right. Only Van met her when she was in her
The
kimono.
hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3, the golden butterfly?
Okay, sometimes the epitaphs make them sound cool, but sometimes they make them sound ridiculous.
Oh, please. Call me Lucrezia. Or even Retzi, if you so wish. I
Retzi.
certainly wouldn't mind.
Ah, a little bit of Italian there, eh? Retzi, eh? Hey, Retzi, your fucking hair's clipping through the chair.
From Ouroboros.
Yeah, no shit, dipshit.
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society.
I call bullshit because you say that about every fucking enforcer.
Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not?
Also, how can you be one of the strongest when the strongest members include a weird imp kid that might actually be magic, and a literal demon king from another dimension?
Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
That's because they all taste like almonds. Aaron had to pull up his own chair, I see. Slouching it the same way I look when I stream. Yeah, that's kind of how I recognized her, actually. I mean, your normal costume actually does look pretty cool. Aaron, calm down. You can't hit on the enemy team. That's right. Nobody knows about the weird contract the president has with Ouroboros. They're not supposed to fuck with each other for a year. Or they're about to switch sides. He's the secret traitor. I miss playing Minecraft with all of y'all. I want to set up a server with all you guys where I just install a bunch of mods and we just fuck around. Those were fun. I don't know if I want to do it again with a goal, though. Yeah, they literally just... Yeah, the enforcers literally don't work for anyone. Do you stream in a long time? We all got busy, and then I haven't heard a peep from anyone. I think we all got kind of busy, and I think both Cactus and Swirl, I think, got a little burnt out. I was getting a little burnt out, too. And I think we just kind of, like... It just kind of, like, faded. Yeah, no, I would love to play with some of you guys and just, like, have some fun. Because there are some fun mod packs out there. Better Minecraft. I love that thing way too much. Hey, I can show you guys my shitty hardcore world that I have in there. Oh, we're gonna help you? You might not be as bad as the Oath Taker. I gotta schedule a big co-op stream or co-op games with you guys. Spare gear and totem and kill him in the hardcore world. Haha! Fun fact, I don't have any totems. It turns out, Better Minecraft's hardcore is actually really tough. I might have some spare gear, but I think I'm wearing the best stuff I have. Oh, fuck. You could definitely steal the netherite I have, as I haven't used it yet. I think it's still sitting in one of my chests. I gotta remember what it's been a while since I've opened Minecraft. Huh. I got wrapped up in other games. You want a secret trainer? I'll become the secret trainer.
Positively delectable.
You can deal with my crappy base. Half of it's underground because I have yet to figure out what I want to build above ground. Besides, like, my wizard's tower I'm using for enchanting. That place actually ended up looking pretty decent. It's really weird going from, like, a story event where I'm trying to find out about, like, tax evasion to, oh my god, who's ruining the local cooking competition? It's fruit. I just want to, like, I want an excuse to play games with you guys again. I feel like it's been a while since we've all done, like, a big group thing since the fundraisers. The fundraiser, I mean. I do have a game lined up. I have to remember to start getting people for it again. So much the same level as Ace Attorney case. The Trails is like that. It's real funny. Someone damaged your plumbing? It'd be really funny if all this was just a coincidence. Like, none of it was actually planned. Red crab, alcohol. Silksong or in an accident. What? What Silksong ARG? Hold on, back up. Is there new information on Silksong? Does it exist? Is it real?
All thanks to Aaron.
All thanks to Aaron.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
Yeah, I need something called Dragon Eye. We need something called the Trial of the Dragon. Thought credit post came out and said it was a coincidence and not intentional. Damn it! We just want more news of Silksong. This is the most like stir crazy community ever. I think I still have the PDF of the Hollow Knight tabletop rules that Swirl gave me. I still gotta read through them. They're both descending into madness. Man, they need to, like, chill. I had to wait how many years for Rune Factory 5, and it turned out to be a massive disaster, kind of, sort of. I'm still waiting on that Fallout game that's supposed to come out after New Vegas. Shame they haven't made one that's good. Wait, do I actually have to go catch a goddamn crab?
All thanks to Aaron.
Where's your next? Hello. And you'll never guess what happened next.
Oh, okay, good. I was a little confused. I was like, wait, I still have to. Vintage wines, you say? I'm gonna be real, I really want to go up north and have some beer battered fish. God, I don't know why, that's on my mind now. Like a good fried fish. Yeah, what if I pay you double? For spreading the good word? Hear the word beer and recoil. Understandable. I mean, where I'm, like, around here, beer's a way of life. Seriously, we're like the alcohol capital of the United States. I literally, there's like a bar on every goddamn corner of my stupid city. Beer battered fish, though. Oh, boy. That's the one thing I liked about working at my old restaurant was, I was in charge of the fish fry, and I got to eat beer battered perch when no one was looking. And they had homemade tartar sauce. Oh, my lord. That was the good shit. Even though they were using cheap-ass beer. Did I even buy it? You do not like fried fish. That isn't. Why did I get a fucking point for that?
What'll it be?
Kill you.
Thank you.
I will. Thanks for stopping by, King.
What'll it be? Thank you.
You don't like fried fish, Glyph? That's interesting. I love fried fish. So, I also forgot that, King, you're in a completely different time frame. So I was like, what do you mean lunch?
Time to depart.
So people prepare fish here. See, that's weird, because, like, my dad only cooks fish. And I thought I didn't like fish until I had, like, fried fish. Fry it up with a good beer. Oh, I'm so hungry now. Brother! He's like, ah, fuck. No, I'm excited to kick your ass. Oh, great.
Let's play.
I don't actually get the controller? That's lame.
We won't go easy.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
I hate that I can't play as her, because, like, she has moves.
Engaging skill.
Please help.
One.
Keep going.
Please help.
Now I want fried
Engaging
fish.
skill.
Stronger.
I think I'm just hungry. I'm hungry, but I don't want to stop streaming. I feel like we had an unfair advantage. Aaron had 2 swords. You both suck. But I don't want to become a kung fu master. Oh, I get to choose. Oh, we gotta provoke. We gotta provoke. You sneaky SOB. Provoking's like the most fun. Why don't you just become the master of the stupid school? I drank too much. What? Who the fuck is this guy? Now that's a Yakuza character. That was an introduction too. Showed up, beat a bunch of people up, and then leaves. No explanation. The strongest fist. The foremost fighter of the Lai family. Oh my god. They did mention him earlier. I don't like him, but I hope to never see him again. Kicked your ass. I know what I'm doing. I feel like we didn't solve anything. He's gonna, like, die because he's bleeding.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mira deposit.
Maybe we get some chaos points. Gray! Man, I am not getting the law points today. Thank God.
What's next?
Yeah, we're not being a goody two-shoes this time. That's because the non-law options have been funnier each time. Oh my God, I think I actually do have to fish up a crab.
Let's do this.
Where the fuck is the crab?
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, at least, like, the crab's the only thing I can get from this.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
Holy fuck. Thing's huge. Probably should have paid more attention. Oh good, we don't have to, like, backtrack. Yeah, I might as well just wait. What a nice, weird jar. Van just wants to try all the food. Lazy bastard. Who's the old man? Stuffy people. Where's Van going? Van has solved the mystery. The music got all serious for a second. It's a very serious cooking competition. It actually sounds like Age of Empires 2 music. So many bad things have happened. The Mafia actually got punished for once. For tax evasion. Van's gonna come back with, like, a cooking. Van got drunk somewhere else. No, we're actually looking into something else. Okay, we're looking for the secret killer. And the secret killer is... like... It'd be really funny if our client was the fucking, like, person causing all the problems again. Ooh, red crab. It tastes like red. Probably also crab. Hey, wait a minute, I only caught one crab. Is that guy wearing, like, a pink shirt? I gotta say. was quite good. The bright green necktie is an odd touch. Damn it. He didn't draw all the flavors. Oh, god damn it, the nerd's here. Quick, everyone run. What the fuck? That guy gave a plate of like 30 crabs and you're giving them a small bowl of soup with like a mint on it? What other Far Eastern places? You mean Japan? Harmonious soup. Bitter soup. Oh, he actually passed the test. Dried shark fin and edible bird's nest? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Eating sharks is illegal in Zumeria. Criminal. Just rich enough to have bad taste. Okay, so like, we're gonna fucking... So I couldn't actually cook you anything, so I just poured the alcohol in a glass, so drink up. Yes, as you can see, I served it on the biggest plate I could find. Also the bluest plate. I'm not even eating it. There's still stuff on there. Now I know I was familiar. My wife got me a bottle of it recently. The brewery closed down. Suspicious. I made you some tacos. I'm gonna be real. I forgot this was a cooking competition. Oh my god, it's the best. Why is the doc here? There is? What? Is it LSD? Oh my god, he was lacing his tacos with LSD! What? What? I don't even know what to say! Oh yeah, the LSD tacos. Oh. Why are they worried about random drugs? It's a cooking competition. Also, he's serving LSD tacos to the public. Oh god, you served that to children. Yeah, don't serve LSD to kids. You know, you're talking to... Idiot. Or it's not really LSD, but, like, you shouldn't be serving hallucinogenic, especially something that's addictive to children. Like, the idea is that he's literally drugging his food. Hell, you should be selling drugged food in the first place. I'm gonna be real, LSD tacos were not where I thought we were going with this. I actually thought the twist was gonna be it wasn't the tacos. Unfortunately, because you guys all took hallucinogenics. I was about to say, it's gonna be her. Alcohol soaked chicken sounds pretty good, actually. They'll have to overturn this judgment, considering all the judges are on drugs at the time. Yeah, they didn't pass the drug test. Meanwhile, all the judges were disqualified because all of them actually passed the drug test, which the judges found suspicious. So someone was smuggling drugs. Him.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
No, I only got law points.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian. What can I get for you?
Oh, I can now buy the dish. What was going on there, Rosette? That's a cool touch. Completing the quest gives that food item the ability to be purchased. Okay. That better not be another fucking Seven Hearts game.
All right.
I swear to God.
Hey, isn't that... That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Why is it in the water?
Looks like customs in the middle of something.
Huh?
Okay. Next ship should be...
Who's he talking to? Yeah, I don't care.
Let's see what we got.
This is different than the docks we went to before, I'm noticing. What'd that say? Oh, customs officer. Oh, that's like custom man. I was like, what? Who the fuck is custom man?
I've got my hands full here.
Oh my god, is it actually...
Take a look if you want. Thanks.
Hey, remember that b-ball minigame I was talking about? We found it! Oh my god, yes. Alright, I gotta play this. No, hold on. We gotta play some fucking b-ball. We gotta play some fucking b-ball. Oh yeah, I haven't been doing this. I probably should've. can't teleport in. That's my favorite. Alright, we gotta... Okay, enough fucking around. We gotta do b-ball. Alright, chat. You guys ready to see Van Arkwright shoot some hoops? Do you want to see me not click the right button 40 times? Alright, how the fuck do I play b-ball? Please just start on easy. Fucking... It's like 7 hearts deep from there.
There.
Yeah, Van, go. Yeah. I got a single point. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck you. Steal. Fuck. Shit. I'm not very good at this. Oh, fuck. No, he's getting points. He got a single point. Oh, crap. Ooh. Shoot! Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Van's in the zone. He's going to auto zone. Oh, he can't be stopped.
Nice moves.
Not happening.
Fuck off, mate.
Nice move.
What is this?
Not happening.
Yeah. Van Arkwright destroying the competition. Random teenagers at basketball in the back streets. All right, we might have to up the difficulty. Can I just do this the whole time? Hold on. Oh fuck. You almost got a point there.
Nice move.
Wow, I'm really good. The AI's just brain dead.
Nice.
Nice move.
Victory's mine.
Can I switch party members? Hold on. Can I fucking... Can Fairy play some fucking b-ball? Okay, let's play on normal. Oh my god, yes. Yeah! Go! Apparently the AI cannot beat my move to the side and shoot policy. Hold on, does this still work? No! Oh, fuck. Dude. Can you aim to save your fucking life?
Nice moves.
Nice moves! It makes sense the 15-year-old is bad at defense. Oh! Come on, I gotta score a single goddamn point! We're just gonna spam steal. What? Fuck you.
Nice moves.
Nice moves! Okay, the enemy just doesn't know what to do. Fuck you, dude. You don't get to shoot.
Nice
Not one. Yeah, there we go.
That's a W for me.
Fuck it. Get wrecked, kid.
Okay, sure.
Very well. Here goes.
Right.
Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solution just kicked your ass in fucking basketball. It's the best video game of all time. Who the hell looked at Trails and thought to themselves, you know what we really need? A fucking basketball minigame. I think this franchise is made for me. Like, I am the target audience for Trails. I'm gonna be real, that would explain a lot of the decisions they made in Kai. Oh, don't worry, behind this wall, there's totally no stolen cars. I've never stolen a car in my life. Nor am I storing stolen vehicles. What kind of place would get me a pizza at this hour? Someone else is using it? We do love the triads. Wait, don't clip that out of context! Oh, I guess there's just a giant truck in there. Damn, it's empty? I noticed there's a save point in here. Green hair. Yes, I can speed up the logo, but I can't speed up the loading. I love my life.
A treasure chest?
Where the fuck did this come from? Oh boy, everyone's favorite minigame.
Leave it to me.
Shut up, Mayor.
Confirming surroundings.
See an enemy.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No, conducting search. This is kid stuff. I bypass confirming surroundings.
It'd help if she didn't talk.
Conducting search.
Oh fuck. Where are you going?
Confirming surroundings.
This is a dead end. Uh-oh.
Oh, now I've done it. I'm not done yet. Time's almost up.
I'm trying.
Confirming surroundings.
I'm really trying, game.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
If I just didn't die, I would have gotten it.
That's a good lock. Now do me a snow sweat.
That's a good lock.
This is kid stuff. I bypass conducting search. Conducting search.
I gotta be quick.
Confirming surroundings.
Confirming surroundings.
This is kid stuff. No, conducting search. I've got control.
There we go, hacking complete. Obtained 2 SP, probably because I died once. Unfair, I did the minigame. Give it to me. Give me all the points. Oh boy, fishing spot.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, there's something new here.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
The fuck? Alright. Win a game of basketball. That's a sentence.
Got a question
Hey,
for
you know anything about a bunch of people that stole a car? Huh. Small barge, orbital sail. No, you definitely just helped and abetted the crime. Suit time. Holy shit. Jesus. I sneezed. I don't think it's Blue Blanc. Oh, fuck. And that was handed to me, but I just thought it was a trick. Oh, I guess that does make sense. I guess I wasn't really paying that much attention. Well, I guess I fucked those up. Oh god, these idiots! I thought they were all in jail. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Oh. I get all these so much wrong. Maybe I should have paid more attention.
Off we go.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. 7 hearts. Basketball. Why was this like the game that got all the mini games?
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
That's what happens when you reuse so many assets. You're able to put in whatever the hell the devs think of. Thank God this random person will help us. Yeah, just as I guessed. Really? Not like a chest or anything?
Fully replenished.
Oh, really? Yeah. Holy shit, that's the car they stole? Yeah, this foolproof plan. Bottle of what? Water? Oh god, it's them. T-H-E-M. This really does feel like the ending of a Yakuza sub-story.
I'll take you on.
Like a bunch of people stole a car.
Fine, let's play.
I'm sorry, how are they faster than my party?
Seriously?
Oh. How are you guys faster than me? If these guys show up in Kai, I'm gonna fucking scream. It is A-okay. Huh. I think all this is probably connected to the trader. That's actually really interesting that every quest actually had something to do with the trader. I can send them to Marduk. Send them to the guild. That's true. I don't really trust Marduk. Those are probably law points, but whatever. Sometimes you gotta get a little bit of law. That car looks like something you would see in Hit and Run.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Oh, that could be grade points?
I can barely contain myself. Lantern launched.
Time to depart.
Let's go a little bit longer.
So that's smart.
I kind of want to like do some stuff before the next big story beat, so.
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will
You have
proceed.
mechs?
Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
All the data points point to no.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Qasim! Hello,
Oh, it's the
Mirabelle.
fraud.
It's very nice to see you again.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
No. Ah, Qasim El Fraud.
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city, and it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
Fraud.
Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year.
That meme will never die, Qasim. I hope you understand this.
I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
I had to go back. It was on
He
fire.
always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the flames.
Ah, the flames. Is that the new wind?
And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, last time you said something about how I looked terrible.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Reset was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
Wow, really?
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square.
Hey, can I ask why Marduk has that as their uniform?
I'm guessing the redhead is Erin Way, and you must be the chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Resette's back. You guys are the best.
I'm trying really hard not to make a certain joke here, but we're gonna move on.
Pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yeah, one of them is actually cool.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan.
Why are they hiding his face?
What brings you here to Longport? I heard all about what transpired in Messeldom. You and Catra had quite
Yeah, it
the
turns out the
fascinating
triads
excursion
keep
by the
hiring us. Send help.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
It's Walter Cronkite himself.
Let's move to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Sure, vampire. Why has he got purple eyes? I don't know. Is that a vampire thing? It's to trick ya. See, normally vampires have red eyes, but the purple contacts throw you off. No, he's wearing blue contacts. To be fair, like, the Panzer Soldats were based on existing mechs. Like, they had something to work with. Also, I don't know why the military needs to be ramped up. Like, the only enemy is Erebonia, and they literally can't fight back to save their life. That's true. I love how he's like, at least they're not trying to take over the world like the Empire. And Cossum's like, yeah, sure, that's exactly what we're not doing. What the fuck? They have that thing from, like, Minority Report? I'm getting some bad vibes from Longport, said the AI. Yeah, he's shady as fuck. The Grendel 2. Look, fraud. I'm gonna handle the problems. You got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? Don't worry, I'm definitely doing the most boring thing the game gives me.
Oh, Kasim. Good luck with that training exercise.
You fraud!
I'm gonna give it my all, too.
Hack!
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
I didn't gain anything. You and Dad just gave me a gun.
Right.
And she kicks him in the head. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that over there? And I was like, right. Fucking b-ball and basketball are still a thing. Hip-hopping and scratching all over the place. Food and gourmet system. I like it. I think I said that last time, but I do really like it.
What's next?
I did every side quest, right? Yeah.
I could go for some fishing.
Dude, I'm gonna use you as bait. Ah, the last place to visit. The sauna. I'm gonna be real, showers help with my fatigue a lot, actually. Baths make me go to sleep. Gotta soak in the tub.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. Sure you're 25?
Yes.
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this.
I forget that I'm older than Van.
And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years, too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up since our long night trip, you know. See?
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that?
Van's like, why do I get stuck with you?
Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too.
Yes, Spriggan.
Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed.
Reminds me of your seduction act. When you're...
But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure
Aaron's
sign
trying to,
of
like,
growing
tip
up.
Van off, and Van's like, what? Huh? Fuck off, dude.
Don't act like you can see right through me.
You can.
I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone.
Yeah, that's what happened.
How did that lesson into my head?
Literally and figuratively. Oh yeah, the tyrant. That whole
I'm not
subplot.
relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years.
Nice impression, dipshit.
You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to throw my words back in my face.
Scene could not get any gayer.
You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey! Hands off the hair.
That's it. It got gayer.
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although
I still have the
I
weird
have
problem.
accompanied you a number of times.
Like
at one of
the
public
weird.
baths in
The water
town.
always looks like it cuts them off.
By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
Yeah, 3 centimeters.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
Well, you're almost 14 now, so I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years.
Yeah, Falcon needs a reason to sell swimsuits in later games. I mean, what?
Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Thank you, you robot.
Is that really how it works? Huh.
Yeah, we stopped growing.
I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
Is something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. Just space
Yeah, I
out
want to
for
know how it feels to kill a human.
Hey, Reset. I need your advice on something.
How does it feel to kill?
How can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
Advanced robot.
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
Yeah, that's the first question everyone does when they grow up as a girl, I guess. How do I get huge tits?
Alright, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbasses.
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
Okay, this is the scene I was thinking of. There she is, best girl.
What the hell? What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So, here I am.
Best girl.
What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Why do they look high? Fairy ate some of those drug tacos. Yeah. She's in a...
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
Yeah, I don't care if they see me naked. Considering you fall for... Yeah, this is who I was talking about. I got the names mixed up. In the Central East, I wasn't there. You were in stealth mode. She's just the best. Almond ice cream? That could be poisoned. My god, you can just look in her eyes that she's gonna confess to Van next game. I'm actually not kidding. Van does get like a weird harem. Yeah, that's a good question. She changed on a whim. Yeah, it actually looks really good on you. Weirdly enough, I like both your outfits. Your main gig. You're on vacation. Stop that. Oh, she's best girl. Wait, are we getting a 5th party member? Hey, you want to play basketball? Oh yeah, that was a fun side quest. We had to do it twice. No, join the team. Come back. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why are they here? The Hikaragi? I don't even know how to pronounce their name. Yeah, there are a lot of people in town for the triads. What? Oh, the cave. Gang war really brings in the crowd.
What's next?
So I'm gonna quickly, you always do the double check.
Off we go.
Well, it doesn't have anything listed for green. You never know.
What's next? Heading to the
I think we are gonna end it here just because I am fucking starving. I was talking about food for so long. You can hear my stomach, it's grumbling. We can starting with a big dungeon doesn't sound like the worst idea in the world.
Time to depart.
Oh. Wow, how long did I stream? That was fucking long as hell. Between basketball and everything, we had some interesting times today. She had a posture check redeemed, not on my chair. Holy crap. Aaron's below every other character. I need to redo my redeems. I might do that tomorrow after I go visit my folks. I gotta turn in tax stuff. Alrighty. I will be back sometime between now and Saturday.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak.
I literally put my headphones away so I can't actually see. I can't actually hear this.
Beat me.
I'm immune to it right now.
Your chances of winning
I've gained an immunity.
See, the
to
three-way
Steiner
at
Math.
Sacrifice, you got a
I'm pretty sure with the
33 and a
mic
third
this
chance of winning.
close,
But
I probably am
got a
finally
66
louder
and
than
two-thirds
Steiner
chance
Math.
of
I
winning,
used to be.
'cause Kurt Angle knows
I think it
he
always used
can't
to drown
beat
me out.
and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75%
I can still
chance
kind of
of
hear
winning.
it. That's the
If we
problem.
used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and two-thirds
Just barely, I can hear it.
I got 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie.
That's
And they spell
intentional.
disaster for you at Sacrifice.
I'm gonna have to go beat up Samoa Joe in, Pirate Yakuza. Alright, there's no one really playing, or there are people, but there's no VTubers playing Trails. But someone's playing Suikoden, which I did mention earlier this stream. Someone I follow. So we're gonna go raid them. That's about on the same levels. Yeah, I wanna get new, I want to, like, look through all my, redeems and stuff to get stuff that's actually, like, good. Especially since, like, I think the Grug reference is gonna make less sense as time goes on. Like, if I ever, by any chance, get more people to watch these streams, the Grug reference is gonna go over everyone's heads, because not everyone was there for Grug. So, I might have to get rid of that. I know we love Grug. I'm not gonna get rid of the emote. You'll be known as the Grug guy. I think I've, like, superseded, probably not. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, I either need to get rid of it or attach something to it so it's more obvious what it is. Like, not everyone knows who Grug is. He's not world famous. Yeah. They're playing Suikoden, which, like I said, I mentioned earlier, that's kind of JRPG-ish. Yeah. Like I said, I'll be back sometime over the weekend. Probably, most likely Sunday. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I might do a bunch of errands and hate my life tomorrow. I don't like doing errands. But yeah. Hope everyone had a fun time on iStream. I did. Or however the fuck my weird sign-off phrase is. And I'll see you guys all later. Good night, everybody.
Chocolate pudding flavors. Butterscotch. Oh my god, butterscotch pudding, maybe chocolate. Oh, you're gonna play You're gonna play the fun one. Whoa, my goodness. Hey, Rouse Dower, thanks for the raid. Oh my goodness, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Well, how was Trails? I know you were playing Trails of Cold Steel today. Very good. Glad. Yes. It's trailing. I get it. Welcome in, Cliff. Forgot Suikoden came out. It literally dropped on midnight today. And I'm like, I was so excited. I played a lot. I played a lot. And then I'm like, I'm basically gonna play Suikoden the whole week. The whole week. just because. I really love this game to pieces. It is a blessing. But yes, more importantly, for those of you who are unfamiliar with me, I'm Chance. I'm your gambling gatekeeper.